Hello everybody, I am a simple gamer, and welcome back to some more Fire Emblem Dream of 5. Today should be the last stream because we are at the finale. And like usual, afterwards I am going to talk about my thoughts of the game, the characters, story, all that good stuff. Yeah, last time took care of Sorcha and I guess like the rest of the Goonies. Grippa and then do Noir. So kind of like the mini bosses before actually like getting to big boss this chapter in Fleurre. Still found it a little bit weird that you can actually like break Sorcha's weapon. The fact that her personal weapon is only 15 uses is kind of weird, but I guess it is. You're supposed to take care of her quite easily since she's not supposed to be like the biggest threat, I guess. Is a theme there, and I think it was very fitting that it was Gareth who like got the final attack in, even though she did survive since I was able to recruit her, since I did have Adelheid talk to her and all that, so she's not the hardest to get, which I guess, well, unless you don't have Adelheid, I guess. But yeah, she survived, so I do plan on using her this map. So this might be a long one depending on how long my talking goes at the end. But since I did do like the story last time, I can at the very least skip that. So Finale A, Ambition, because I did go Musain route. So there's that. Okay, so just gonna start here, let that play out, and then just gonna skip. Afterwards. Alright, Slave Fleurre. But yeah, also gotta see like how long the next map is, like the final map is gonna be. But I do have a feeling that's not gonna be a little bit shorter than this one. And then if I'm in a hurry, I still have like all my warps and basically all my like rescue staves as well. Okay, but here's the squad: Rena, main character; Arcus, also main character from Hussein; Trisha, Udara. Because other convoy, Adelheid. I guess I don't have to use Adelheid or Sorcha since their arc is kind of over. Well, not over, but at the very least they don't really have that much of a connection with Fleurre. But since I did get Sorcha last time, I'm like, I might as well use Adelheid as well, since she's also Rena's a support partner. I could also bench Sorcha if I really wanted, since she doesn't have any supports. Kind of like a Ralphon over here. But yeah, I did just get her, so I might as well use her. Jolion for sure, because Mr. Noble has to have a chance to attack his sister-in-law. Same with Melissa, her sister. I think she's tanky enough to take the attack. If I have to, I can like bear her up. But hopefully, I'll be able to see this talk between Melissa and Fleurre, since I think this is like the most important one. Being dumping sisters and everything. And Severin, her employer. I don't know if I can get Severin to attack, but I gotta like try there too. But that does mean that I do gotta like finish off all the enemies first, which hopefully shouldn't be that hard, so I can like attack Fleurre safely. Alright, Asher, because he is the guy with my highest staff rank plus the highest magic out of my staff users, which is kind of crazy. Dismas, support partner; Blixa, because he is also from Hussein too, and Corbeau. So I'm gonna use these two, Sorcha like I said, and then Amaro, because Ms. Guide, I think, should have a talk with Fleurre. And then Rofon is actually here for the dragon. And the rest, so I do feel bad like benching Cobain. And I guess Dyra, but I think the rest of the people don't have that as much of a connection to Musain. I could be wrong. I could be missing some talks, but that's fine. And then finally Crow. Since I did want someone who can actually use like my X-rank bows. And he'll probably also like help out against the Watchers too. So even though I can't use Chester, his support partner, I think it's just better if I do use Crow here instead of someone else. Okay, and just in case you didn't see last time, here's the map. We have Fleurre at the very top. Watchers all around, a lot of promoter units, couple, well, 2 boltings in front, but they are gonna dive turn 1. Purge right here, who I am gonna try to silence. And then the 3 dragons with names. Yeah, Astaroth, Falene, and Nosfantar. I'm definitely not gonna remember their names, since I do believe that they just like come out here and then they disappear after. Okay. There are gates here, so I am expecting people to spawn, like reinforcements to spawn from the gates. Hopefully they're not that bad, but I will have to see. Okay, I think I'm ready to start. Everyone has all their weapons. Everyone has other stuff. I'm finally using a dancer after how many chapters? Because I finally have space for him. Okay, let's go. Ah, is this gonna be the inspirational speech from everyone? Oh, yep, that's true. Nothing we face has managed to stop us yet. One last push. Okay, I definitely feel bad not using Gareth or Cobain now. But I just don't have space for them. Alright, Arcus, time for a bow. Arcus Scipion, Mr. New Leader of the House. Jolion, Truth, Love, and Courage. A Vile Enemy. Not what I would call Fleurre, but... like, was not expecting him to call Fleurre that. Okay, Arcus. Sorry, not Arcus, Aster. Take over enemies and storm gatherers, new star shall always arise. Very positive. Crow. Eminence. Okay, random talk to Rena for some reason from Crow. Looks song and all this. Okay, Liza. Yes. Okay. Since she does have the talk here, I guess if you do... actually, no. She might not be in Finale B. And this man is... I definitely want to see her talk. Okay, the one who will be Leveler. Varkade. Oh, does not trust in Varkade. Not remake the world, but burn it. His duty. So I guess it's confirmation from him that Varkade is the wrong choice. Dismiss? Maybe for this? Maybe? Y'all didn't meet. He's immortal. Hopefully I don't lose him. Judira. Guillaume. Okay. Might have to deal with Fleurre. If she became a nuisance. Probably not in this way though. No, she's prepared. Corbeau. Never stop fighting for it. Dauntless father of the revolution. Fighting for Mustaine again. Which is also why I use Corbeau here. Ah, Severin. Your reach exceeds your grasp. Wait, why buy the Fang? This is not FE7, so why buy the Fang, I wonder? Okay, Adelheid. Not what you wanted, Pharaoh, but okay. Where you are, you're proud. Kinda different story from Sorcha, I will say. One last fight for Trisha. Still no talk about Varkade for her. I guess she was really just employed and didn't know Varkade that well then. I'm not sure. Still not sure about her. No, the other where we left the ash and dust. Alright, just gotta see this through. And that's it. Okay, turn 1, I do have to be a little bit careful since I'm not using people like Kai who have like the highest defense. Well, except for Arcus. But at the very least for the left side, The only way I think I can take these guys if I use armor with the innovation, which I think I am gonna do. So she might not kill, but she should still tank quite a bit of damage. I can't quite put her on the pillar though, because these guys double her. Yeah, so that would be a pain in the butt. So I can only like take probably like 2 generals, since I'm pretty sure the innovation also doesn't kill either, which does kind of suck. So I do gotta play it at the very least at the beginning slowly, which I guess I'm okay with. I guess. Okay, so armor goes there. Now I just gotta deal with these guys over here. Crow is gonna take care of the flyer right here. Bravo can do it. Co-Grievance also does it. Reforged Bow, just straight out one-shots. So definitely that. Oh, got the pretty... Well, not really pretty, but... Strength, speed, HP, all that Crow needs. I don't know how I feel about this music for this battle right here. Kinda cheery, but at the same time, I guess it is supposed to be like... Energetic. Yeah, I don't know about this for the final battle. Anyways, I guess think about it more after I listen to it a little bit more. Addo High goes right here. Nip had... Oh yeah, this guy's a Thunder. So either way, I am gonna get countered. Sarchi, how much do you do? I gave her the Reforged Flame and the Crow Phylax. I think she one-shots with the crit, so I think I'm gonna use that. I don't think I'm gonna break her personal weapon here. 15 uses is quite a bit. Especially if it like crit once. But who knows, maybe I use her enough that it does just kill. But I think I have enough people on this side to not worry about it too much. Alright, let's see this. Alright, there's the crit. Chrysophylax. I just gotta get used to saying that. Okay, and now Asher's gonna come right here. Let's see the silence hit. Okay, still 100. I thought it wouldn't be 100 because she does have like 20 res, but apparently it is high enough to hit, so I am happy about that. Okay, just a little bit of XP, that's fine. Silence broke, that's also fine since I still have one more in my convoy, and that does give me 3 turns. To hope, well, if I can't kill him in 3 turns, wait, is it 5 or 3? I think it's 5. Okay. Yeah, if I don't kill her in 5, I can still like grab the thingy from convoy after. So it's not that much of a biggie. Alright, Addo High goes right here. Rofon can probably just go here. And I'll put Rena right here. Since Rena does have a support with armor, so that should be okay. Right side, it's gonna be the Trisha show. Right here with the... I was thinking of using the Lance Reaver. Problem is that Trisha doesn't double with it. So I am gonna have her, I think, over here. So hopefully she'll be okay over here versus these 5. Yeah, the problem is that these guys do overlap. I think the safest place for Judara is actually like right here. And then she'll probably just face... Actually no, she'll face 2. Silver Sword, 34... 34, 19, 15. It's probably okay if Judara tanks a couple. Yeah, I just want Judara in support range just in case these guys do something stupid. But yeah, I do want Trisha to also bait the gargoyles over. You know, I do have a dance. So I guess I could here like use the buff on Judara. Yeah, since I don't need a dance, I might as well do that. And then Arcus can probably one-shot him. Like right here. Just gotta use the Miritza. Perfect one shot. Nice. You know, I should be giving other people the kills, but problem is that this guy has 3 range. So I can't chip like successfully with the others, so it's probably better if I do just use... Yeah, Arcus right there. Alright, and then Udara goes right here. Comet Fall, I think I want the Flash of Glory, since I do want to break that. 25 speed, 4, that's not gonna weigh down. Glimpse of Hell. Weighs 6. Okay, so it doesn't also weigh her down either, so I think I'll break this and then I'll use the Flash of Glory. Since I do want to break it. And then the rest just hide in the back over here. Staff, barrier, I guess I could have barrier. Actually no, I'm not facing any physical people, so the barrier won't help. So this does not matter too much. Alright, so Severin can go here. Corbo can go over here. As yeah, just stay back a little bit for this turn 1. And Jolyon. Alright, Fleurre, what you gonna say? Stand against the rising tide. Link to my dragons, unbreakable. Oh, wait, no. No. I thought if I killed them, like her skill will go down, but I shouldn't. Gladly obliged to crush them. Alright, Amuro, Innovation. That does hurt. Almost a one-shot. Amuro should double. If she doesn't, she is dead. Alright, close to level up. Next is the Brutal Lance. And then since she doesn't kill, the last one won't even be able to attack her. So that's fine. Yeah, this is probably like the only time that I am going to do Innovation Tank. Level up. Level 14. Speed luck. Okay. If she got that point of speed earlier, I think I would have been fine putting her on the pillar. Alright, Trisha. She gets hit by the 36. That's fine, as long as she doesn't get hit by everything. She has to dodge like 2? Actually no, she has to dodge, no, yeah, 2. Other one, 1336. That's a miss, good. So now I don't have to worry about the gargoyles on this side. Like hers is gonna get a little bit low. Hopefully it won't be that bad. Alright, this one does attack Udara. That Glimpse of Hell hit rate is kinda bad. Ah, that's fine. I was hoping it would break. Okay, it did break. Even if it missed. And next one. Flash of Glory. Oh, the difference is kind of crazy. 60 something for versus 100 hit. Trisha dodges the 52, but not the 30. Okay. And dead. So yeah, the right side is basically clear now. And I guess I could give like some kills over to my squishy, well, lower EXP guys. The Paladins move. Sniper moved. Huh. But the Gargoyles didn't move. That is interesting. If it's just the 2 Gargoyles, I'm not that scared of them. Yeah, I'm not that scared of them. So I think I just go like right here. The people who could tank is probably Adelheid, Silverlance Warding Lance, and Silverlance Warding Lance. Adelheid can probably tank that. If I use the Lamorak, she does not get weighed down. And then Renna can use probably like the Battle Axe or the Vorpal Axe, doesn't matter. She should be fine either way. Ah, Dismas. I guess Dismas can actually no. He gets double, so I probably don't want him to tank. Yeah, I probably don't want him to tank then. No, hello there, Axel. So I guess I can have I'll high attack here. Reforged Lance doesn't kill. Landmark also doesn't kill, so I think I just leave this to Rena with the Battle Axe, which does wear her down, so I think I do have to trade over to the Vorpal Axe probably. So I'll start with Rena. Just slowly gonna push forward. Not gonna like push forward too hard. If I use the landmark here, 16, honestly I think probably the best way to take care of him is with Sorcha. Yeah, that's definitely gonna kill. Can I not use that? Reforged Flame does 2-shot, which is nice. So I guess I use the Reforged Flame here. Since I haven't used it much. Yeah, Sorcha's gonna get a lot of XP since I think I am gonna use her quite a bit. Even though she's like pretty high level, so she's not gonna get like that much XP. Well, that's fine. So Adelheid, I guess she doesn't have to attack since she's also pretty high level too. So I trade for the Vorpal Axe to use the Lamorak for the extra stats, and I wait right here. While using the reforged weapons, yeah. This is like the kind of like the final battle anyway, so I might as well use it. Yeah, I might as well use them for fun. Reforged Axe is a little bit stronger, but I do like the stats from the speed, rise, and luck, so I guess I should use the Reforged Axe here. Like that. I don't really have to heal with Asher, so I should probably give him the kill. Yeah, might as well give him the kill here. I also gotta get ready to grab the silence from the convoy. Did the Strigoi spawn from the gate? Nope, it was always there. I just didn't have kind of like the guts to bait the Strigoi turn 1. But yeah, he was there before. Okay, so Crow, well, I might need Crow over here, so I guess I'll move Crow after. Because the Strigoi. Alright, so Pound attacks like that, and then I can fight the Fraudave with someone. Probably Udira? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think she has to move. No, she does. Okay, that's good. I can use the Luna. And I'll only have to face the one, because the rest can't hit that spot. And then I think the person I'm gonna dance for is either Severin or Meliza to heal. No, I can use Jolyon for fun. I did give him the Gale Halt, but he doesn't do much with it, unfortunately. That's a little bit awkward. Yeah, that's a little bit awkward. We have a Cybo over here. I guess it's gonna be Arcus with the Miritza. He doesn't kill either. Do you do enough Carbo? It's level 20. I kind of want to give the kill over the Jolyon and use the legendary weapon there. So this is a little bit awkward. Too bad Arcus cannot attack the Cybo over here. Okay, I think either way. Trisha attacks here to get rid of her. Vorpal Sword, let's see if this is a crit. The Blade Maidens have high res, yeah they do. I still thought, you know, Jolyon with the legendary weapon would still be able to kill. I guess not. It is what it is. Trisha level up. Okay, Jolyon kill with support. Oh, maybe with the Meliza support and Arcus. Maybe. Okay, since Meliza doesn't have to be that far up, I think I heal here. But if I heal there, so that's gonna be a little bit annoying. So maybe I move up first. 0? No, I'm not gonna waste that. I can use the Fortify, I guess. I do have like 6 uses. Or I Physic instead. And I Physic up Trisha. Yeah, I know check the Jolyon damage. Maybe he'll be able to do enough. I can also move Arcus up first. So let's see. Julian goes here. Nice. It does do enough. Good. Kind of random squad? Nope. These are all the Musain people. No doubt, yeah, no Dara. Because we have Eliza, sister, brother-in-law, Musain main character, employee of Fleurre, and flower of the revolution of Musain. So yeah, this squad is meant to have the talks with Fleurre. So I am sad that I can't bring, well, I guess both Cobain and Thyro, but it is what it is. For the story, I think. I don't know if I can kill with these guys without Udira, even though I do want her like further up there. I guess I don't have to heal. 18. I can also check if I hit with the Brave Axe. Zalmox is probably better with the 31, and I'll tank the 2 5s. But I do need Corbeau to hit if that's the case. If I don't, I guess I try to kill Severin, and then if Severin misses 2, I guess I can probably kill a Crow instead. And that's probably fine. Alright, so Mox's time. Florent irrelevant. It's too bad that he's not promoted. So unfortunately, I mean, I kind of count them in like the same how do I say it? Same group as Jolion, and he is like their kind of like their master, kind of. So Jolion is gonna have to represent them here, unfortunately. Alright, Corbeau. Let's see if you hit this. I thought that didn't. Okay, never mind. Crow, I need you. Unless if I can use Severin instead. Venom Vector is 9. Okay, let me check if Corbeau hits first. So Corbeau attacks with the short bow 70. That's a miss. Great. Which means that it's gonna be Crow then. Yeah, my guys on the right side might have a little bit of trouble dealing with the enemies. So I am gonna have to count on Arcus and Trisha to do a lot of the heavy carrying. For sure. Alright, Severin heal. No, I just wanted to handicap myself in the final chapter? No. Of course not. It's all for the story. Even though I did miss a couple like the early ones, but I still try the best I can. So I try. But yeah, mainly is of course a story, right there. I think I can probably use a Comet Fall actually against her. Yeah, the not bishop. Yeah, that probably works. Against Valkyrie, 24, and then plus the magic. Might get way down so that Udira doesn't double, but that's fine. She's not gonna kill. Actually, the Luna might not hit, so the Comet Fall is probably better, right there. I guess I do have another dance. Who do I dance for? I guess I dance for. I guess I could have used the Debonair Charm again. Nah, it's okay. I'll just ask for Trisha, and then I'll move her. Can I move her to the right side to like bait someone over here? No, they still cover, so it probably doesn't matter. Alright, so Wolfhound's gonna go up, Almarel's gonna go up, and Trisha's gonna go right there. Now let's see. Hopefully the group in like the center starts moving. That does a little bit more than I thought, but Adelheid does do the job with the crit. I have to spam the hat item. I should, when I don't have like a dance that I need to dance for. Speed, strength, and HP for... Okay, Auto High's not bad. She gets hit this time, but that's okay. And the Landmark is helping Adelheid kill. I think if she uses like another weapon, she probably wouldn't kill. Since these guys do have like decent defense. Alright, Valkyrie attacks over the wall up there. 1831. I think with the buff she would have done 41. So it would have been like a shame that she wouldn't have been able to kill even with the Demonair hat. They did not move. That's a little bit annoying. These guys are right here. You know what? I think with a barrier staff. Oh no, this guy has a Luna. So let's go do 27. No, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. The 27. 27, 23. Wedding Lance, Silver Lance, 29. That's probably gonna kill. Anyone that's not Trisha. Arcus probably won't get doubled. So I guess I just use the Maritza. I can also bear him up too. So he tanks these two. This Watcher is a little bit slower than the other ones with only 20 speed. They do the, oh yeah, I haven't done a journal, my bad. Alright, journal, my bad. Alright. That's a very short journal. I mean, I guess nothing that much happened. Since they just like walked in, faced Storcha, and then walked further in. And the inner sanctum awaits and that's it. Okay. And Ojiri. Alright. Amuro does not know what's gonna happen next. Also very short too. Sure. But yeah. I guess I didn't miss that much for the journal. Yeah, the journal. Alright, Kobo, you hit this one. She hits this one. Nice. Get that level up. Yeah, it's very straight to the point for sure. 2 HP, strength and luck. Nice. So how do I want to do this? Arcus can attack first. I can heal him up. And then I'll barrier him up and then I'll face these two. I think with the barrier, he might be okay to tank everything. With the Maritza. Actually no, that's a Comet Fall, so I guess not the Comet Fall. I can probably bait the Thunder. So that does a little bit less, but I could 3-range her. Alright Arcus, let's see what you can do with the Silver Axe, 32. Brave Axe does that much. That's probably fine. And I'll get the kill over it to Jolyon or something. Alright, nice, hits both. And then, well, should tank. There we go. I'm pretty sure I gave Meliza the barrier. Why not Elizabetha? Because her magic's kind of bad. Compared to Asher with his 26 magic. And Elizabetha is, I guess part, well, I should have used her in the Basharan chapters, but I forgot she's Basharan. So that's my bad. But yeah, I'd rather use Asher with his 26 magic over Elizabetha, who I think has like about 18. Honestly, I would probably use Elizabetha over Meliza, because Meliza's magic is worse than hers. But because Meliza is for her sister, and that's why she's here. Instead of Elizabetha. Okay, Meliza does indeed have the bearer stuff, so Jolyon is gonna kill first. Double check range, attacks up there, so Jolyon can go like right here. I can attack with the Vishan Candle. Do that. Now, Jolyon level up. Magic skill, luck res. At least he got HP, so he's a little bit less squishy. Okay, so Severin's going to heal. Alright, Arcus is not full health. I do have to dance for Arcus. And I only have Melissa left to heal, so I think I'd probably grab a potion from Convoy. With you, Dyra, which I am okay with. I can also grab it from Blitzer too, which is probably also fine. Yeah, and then I'll use that. 41 HP Dream. Yeah. Joanne really should not be frontlining, for sure. Now, the dragons do move, so I do gotta be careful with that when I do face them. Speaking of which, I think I'm quite dependent on Arcus to fight the dragon, I think. The good thing is that he doesn't get doubled, but he doesn't double either. So, it might be a pain to fight them when I do get to them. Alright, either way, Eliza, wait a sec. If I bury here, I won't be able to get to a good spot. So I think I have to dance first. Yeah, I gotta dance first. I guess since I don't... Well, I didn't give him another two-range axe, so I guess I have to use the Miritza. I hope I don't break it. But I do have the Hammer and Convoy, so I can just grab a belt if I really need to. It should be okay. So go like that. Melissa goes right here. Melissa is support with Severin, so that's a B support. Swordmaster or a friggin' dragon? Dragon. Scarier. Uncommonly listless. Okay, so she is indeed homesick, Melissa. What? Brioche? Miss Brioche. Oh, did I miss home at all, Severin? Not in the slightest, apparently. Oh, does not like the cold. Moldy cheese. Red meat's all these Okamans ever seem to eat. I thought, well, I guess since they are like rich in farmland, that would also mean that they are also rich in animals too, I guess. Not more sufferable, apparently. Deeply obnoxious. Self-satisfied people. Oh, like the smart magic people. Refreshing. Such a card. Huh. So now she changes her mind. Well, I guess she still like feels homesick though. Useless self-pity. Kind man. Nope, he was probably just telling the truth about how he felt. Okay, B rank. No A rank for them because Joanna is still alive. Alright, bury Arcus up. Yeah, this probably won't help against Luna. But that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. It is EXP for Melissa, and she is close to S rank. So afterwards, she'll be able to use the Warp and the Accolade, even though it is on Asher. Yeah, the Accolon. But who knows? Maybe the S rank is gonna like save me later. Maybe when I do get there. Alright, Trisha goes right there. Left side is probably gonna be a little bit easier. The good thing is that these guys only do physical damage, so I guess I can have someone tank all that. But unlike Arcus, I don't really have anyone on this side who can probably tank all three. Silverland's 15, 37. Alright, 37, 37, 43. 18, 4, okay, 43 is 24. I kinda can't tank all of them. I guess I can fight the one longbow over here. But that's gonna be a quite long way to travel. Okay, in that case it might be better if I like fight in this corner, but I don't kill them. Which might be a hard task for someone like Rena, but she doesn't have like the highest. Well, if I use the battle axe, 18 minus 921 speed, she shouldn't double, so she should be fine to be in the corner over there. Which does mean that I do gotta kill these two first. Alright, Rolf on. Let's see. Possible, pretty good, but Varkade's probably best. Just a Trisha dodge tank on the pillar. I could've, but it's okay. Arcus can take care of it. Now 1 EXP for Rolfon. Armor with the Sagramore. She doesn't double even with the Sagramore. I see. Then I guess I use that and then I kill with the Reforged Lance, I guess. Or I just kill with Sorja. Yeah, I guess I could just kill with Sorja. 14 uses. That's probably fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Yeah, the left side is pretty strong on player phase. Just not as strong on like enemy phase, unfortunately. 7, 37, 19, 18. Well, the support might only be 15. For Rena, she might be okay with the axe because of weapon triangle. Do I believe in her to like dodge one? I guess I could also use the Iron Axe too, since that also won't kill probably 41. And she'll do like a little bit more damage. I could probably also give her the Escobar too. For the extra speed, extra luck. But she's definitely gonna kill with it. Am I okay with that? Rena is gonna have all her supports here. B and an A support might be enough. I kinda wanna try it. Hopefully I don't regret this. 20... 43, 19, 24, 26. 37, 34, 19... No, I shouldn't do that. Okay. I'll just stay here and then like fight the two then. Instead. Yeah. Okay. And Asher goes right here. There's the recovery. Garrett's not here. Nope, Garrett's not here. Maybe kill an enemy and rescue? I think that's a little bit too far. I guess I could have. No, I think I'm a little bit too far to get over there. So maybe if Blixel was here, maybe, but Blixel's on the other side. So I just gotta like beat them closer, that's the thing. And then I'll deal with the enemies, I guess, on player phase instead. Next turn. Hopefully they like allow the move. That'd be great. Okay, first we have the Silver Lance. Did do 15 like I calculated. Okay. So yeah, if I didn't hit, Rena would have died. For Ruin, I could have. But I think I'm past using the Ruin now. Alright, 8, 14, 11. That arc is correct. Cool. Too bad he got in one shot, but the small axe does this thing again. Alright, there's a Luna with the 27. So that's gonna be 2 more uses of the Miritza. Yeah, because these shamans are very slow. Arcus level up. He is getting way up there, level 14. Luck and defense, that should be capped defense. And the other two do move, good. Alright, Rena is gonna tank that. Or not, because she dodges the silver longbow. Sorry, Blade Maiden moved. Okay. still silenced for 2 more turns, so it should be fine. I can actually bait the dragon over with someone. Annihilation. Denies crits 10, 35. Theory range can fight that, but I don't think I want Julian to fight him. Actually, he survives. The Thunder is not gonna do that much though. I just realized Julian has cap magic somehow. $35. Okay, 532. So Thunder is going to do 0 damage. Okay, so never mind. I guess if I fight the dragon, I probably want someone who might be able to dodge. 168 hit. Trisha with the 168. That's still pretty high hit on her, even with the Gahuras, I think. But I think I'm okay with baiting the dragon this turn, since there's like no one else to fight in that spot. I also gotta see if these guys move too. But I guess I should deal with these guys first. Okay, Corbeau. I guess you can attack first over here. Short bow, 100 hit. Yeah, the 9 crits I think is a little bit weird. Since most of my guys don't really have that high hit rate, so maybe like piercing res would be better, or piercing defense would probably be better for this thing, which it still might. But I guess they did add it in case you use the what's it called again, the Varkade against him to prevent the cheese. You know, there's like still plenty of ways to cheese, I think. Yeah. I think Trisha is probably actually no, Arcus might be better at tanking, but I think Trisha is probably better at maybe dodging the annihilation. So if I am gonna use Trisha, I guess I should dance for her. And Trisha's probably gonna fight. Well, it doesn't matter since she'll kill either one, I think. V4 sword. Which one's gonna do more? This Silver Sword might be more annoying to deal with. Gale Holt. Okay, so Julian can kill one. Trisha can probably take care of the Swordmaster. Probably. Okay, I guess I'll do that. Oh wait, he has 3 range with this. What the hell then not attack from 3 range? Whatever. Nah, that's fine. Yeah, ideally, Arcus's personal weapon is able to 2-shot the dragon, so I can attack and then dance with him, and then attack again. If not, the dragon is gonna actually be troublesome. In that case, it might be better to use the hat this turn instead on Arcus to give him the extra damage. I forget how long the hat lasts. I think it's only for a turn, so I guess that wouldn't matter. Alright, I think either way, Trisha's gonna attack here. Purple sword. I'll do that, try to get the crit. Longbow X for 3 range is a 2 range. Come on, I don't use the Gale Hold that much. I totally forgot it was 3 range. I only forgot that it was 3 range, okay? Alright, Yudara can attack right here. Yuna kills. Flash of Glory does not much. Kinda want the kill to go over to Severin, but it's probably better to just give it to Arcus. Yeah, probably better give it Arcus. I think I am going to use the... Actually, no. If I am going to attack, I have to dance. You know, that's for Trisha. She really should not get crit with how much luck she has. She really should. Yeah, Malaza's going to use the Fortify. So I don't quite mind getting attacked here. So I think I attack with the Flash of Glory. Break that. Miritza Hammer'n. Soon. If I have to use it a couple more times, I'm definitely gonna do it. Just in case I like break it by accident. And I really don't want that. It's been so good to me so far. Alright, Flash of Glory broke. Sovereign. 5 damage, nope. Okay, attack with the Silver Axe. Dragonlance actually has less hit. But you know what? This misses. Nope, it hit good. Get that 12 XP. Since this is the case, I guess I don't have to use the Fortify then. Trisha can also just use a potion instead, since she does have access to Convoy. So I guess I can do that. Meliza's gonna heal Arcus, and then Trisha's gonna use a potion. You know I shouldn't be holding back the Fortify, but I really do not need to use it this turn. So I'm okay just doing this. Hopefully all the dragons don't start moving once I bait one. That would be a problem for me, actually. Alright, so Trisha goes right here with the hers, and ideally she dodges. I just realized that Yudara's not going to be in support range, so that's going to be a little bit annoying. So I guess I should put Yudara a little bit further up. Oh well, I can't quite do anything about that. Let's see if Trisha dodges or not. Left side. I can do the same thing with Astaroth. I can probably tank with Rena. But just like before, I do gotta finish these guys first. Crow Grievance. So Crow can kill anyone he wants. Desmond's with the Excalibur, 32. 32 and... Alright, doubles the sniper, so I am gonna do that. For sure. Still have a 345? Yes I do. Asher has my other Fortify. Actually no, do I? No, I think I broke it. Alright. 2 luck still for Dismas. Wait, Asher has one. Okay, yeah, Asher has one and Meliza has the other one. No, I used the 345. Like the one from before. That one broke. Ammo, do you double? You don't. Reforged Flux. Okay, so she can maybe take care of him. Adelheid with the Lamorak does double. Only kills this one, which is probably okay. Ralphon doesn't kill either. Sorcerer can definitely kill one before Phylax, but she also kills with a Reforged Flame. I guess I'll do that then. Reforged Flame right here. Discount the Reforged. Yes, you do know that I bought one, remember? I got one like early on. I got a second one from somewhere. Like, I think 2 were droppable, and then the last one I bought. So yeah, I have two Fortifies. Random support with Dismas. Oh, I can also use the Silver Longbow instead of the Crow Grievance. Okay, I guess I'll do that. I have too many people to use now. Rofon can probably also take care, yeah, of her too. Okay. I guess I'm okay using the Crow Grievance right here. Oh, second, third one in the same shopping chapter. I thought I only bought one, but I guess I bought 2 then. I thought... No. Oh yeah, the other one was from a house. But yeah, I only bought one. That I definitely remember. That I bought one only, since I don't buy 2 of the same item. Yeah. No, Ashley also has an attack too. Again, so I guess I'll do that. Yeah, one was dropped. One fortifiers drop, one was from a house, and then one was from me buying it. So I did not buy two. So attack's over there, so Rena's gonna go up here. Use the Marrow for hopefully dodging. I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna kill this dragon over here actually. Yeah, this one's gonna be a little bit more problem since Rena hits a little bit less, I think, than Arcus. But she should be okay. Should be okay. With her supports, hopefully. So Rofon's gonna attack here. Varkade. Wait, he doesn't one-shot with it. Do I want to pick my silver sword? That's probably fine. He has so much crit for some reason. Oh, I guess it was because he is like a sword master. He doesn't kill, which I guess is fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. If Rofon's low health. You're right, I should probably get that Dragon Lance over this side. The one that's on Arcus. I just got like put in the convoy since Arcus doesn't need the Dragon Lance. I'm not sure why I gave it to him. He had the Steel Lance before, and then I decided to give him the Dragon Lance for kind of no reason, honestly. Oops. That's my bad. Alright, Medro right there, Addo High goes over here. Let's see how it looks. They're gonna start moving, which is gonna be annoying. Vile Wretch. The Wrath of Great Astaroth. I do believe that he is talking about Fleurre. The first step, conquer the land. 40 damage. So it does pierce. Yeah, defense and res like I thought. That does hurt. And then Trisha. No mortals. Only peace thou shall find. Wait, I didn't heal Trisha. I was supposed to use the potion. Oh my god, I'm stupid. I was supposed to use the potion for her. I do wonder if I can beat this without Trisha now. I forgot to use the potion. I was supposed to move her. That's a big oof. That is a big oof. Oh my goodness. So I can kill the dragon over here. That's so bad. Actually, no, it's not that bad, but still annoying. So now I can't trade all things over to this side. Yeah, that was perfect damage too. I said it before, I was supposed to use the potion after I moved Trisha, but then I forgot. Because her health was still like green. And she had access to combo to grab the potion too. So that's a little bit annoying. I think I can still beat the map, but it's gonna be sad not seeing Trisha at the very end since I really did like using her. Whatever, it's my fault. I just gotta live with it. Okay, there's the attack. Yeah, so the main carry is not gonna be Trisha anymore on this side, but it is gonna be Arcus. Okay, just gonna dance. And Severin is gonna have to rescue Blixa out, and Arcus is gonna have to tank the hero and also the Blade Master over here. Which I'm okay with because Arcus is, well, strong enough to do that. Oh my god. No, I just Dragonlance 27. Okay, so yeah, this kills. Get out here, stupid dragon. Killing my Trisha. No, returns to Eternal Rest. That's one dragon taken care of. Level up for Arcus. The good thing about Rena and Wolf on the left side is that they do double with how much speed they have. These two also don't cover the range because of the pillar over here. Rena does how much? 1632, and then Rofon with a Pulsival. That's very nice. 74 damage. And then I can probably just leave him there. As long as he's full health, he should be fine. No, they have Talk, Hit Hard, Unite Sprite. They don't have that in Samori's final map? But well, that sucks. Rena can't go around and attack too, which I guess I'm also okay with. Armor with the Luna? Oh, I did not give her Luna. Sword Drill with the Crow Firemax. Can she kill? 0 crit. Nope. Wait, do legendary weapons do effective damage? They do not. Okay, so it is basically just the dragon weapons, the Parsival, and also the Medbelt that do effective damage. Wait, the Merrill doesn't do effective damage. Oh, that's a little bit disappointing. So Rena has to use like the axe, well, the dragon weapons in order to do effective damage, I see. That's why she didn't do that much there. Now I see. Alright, this guy's silenced for 1 more turn, so I do gotta silence him again next turn. But yeah, wait, unless the Crow doesn't know. I don't think he will. He actually does pretty decent damage. Okay, but let's go, Rofon. Let's see your talk. Meryl does affect monsters, but doesn't affect the dragon, though. Now there's Tridine Arm again. Again. Val Astaroth. So Rofon did fight the dragons before, so he did live for a long time then. Before the dragons were sealed. I shall play my part. Thy companions. The Pale Shades. Thy race is dwindling to naught. They did beat you though, you dragons. No one will return. Not shackled by an arrogant wretch. Barg, is that you? Wrong game. Oh, and then he got cut off since I didn't hit anything, and he still got cut off there. Thy braggadocio. Okay, that's a word. Delta has changed. Let's end this. Ideally, he dodges. Let's see. He does not dodge. Oh, Crow can actually kill. Problem is that if I kill Crow, I do have to... No, I do have to kill a Crow, since no one else can attack there. I could use the Akolon to rescue, but I think I'd rather use like the Fortify to heal everyone, since Asher is the only healer on the side. So yeah, I guess I just give Crow this kill. Like that. Get out of here. Waste a man half a bite. Now's a Pale Shade. Keep our throne warm. Watch out for the third dragon's range. Yeah, I'm not gonna be in that range. Since I am gonna rescue Crow backwards. Skill, luck, HP, cap skill, I believe. Yep, cap strength, cap skill. Nice. Oh, yeah, that dragon's not hitting anyone. Okay, Asher definitely has to fortify. I think I'll fortify from back here. Like that. Since I used the fortify, that means I don't have a heal. But I think I can bait the two up top. Cap Crow. He did have 2 stats, but I wouldn't call it like half capped. I think that's Asher's magic cap. No, he still has like 1 or 2 more. But I really do like how much magic he has. That's super helpful. So, Fraud of 836, Brave Sword, 36. If it's 36, 17, 34. And then 20. So, Rena, 36. I kind of want to beat these 2. But I don't really have to either, I guess. Yeah, it's probably better if I just, Silver Blade Longsword. Just fight these 2 instead, I think. So, I guess I do just rescue Fleurre out. And then I'll fight with Rophon if this guy decides to attack Rophon. And then I'll just ignore these 2 until I'm a little bit, like, closer. Oh yeah, this guy's also here too with Silverlands. I'm a little bit less scared for these 2 because they don't hit that hard. I think Rena with the axe should be fine. Actually, no. I do have to use a sword if I do face these 2. 22. 22 for him. So the Silverlands should do a little bit less. Alright, so I think I just put Rena. Use the ruin. No, I don't need the ruin. Stop asking about the ruin. I really don't think I need the ruin there. So I go something like that. Yeah, I might as well use the personal weapons for this time. Why not? I could also trade and probably just like break my swords instead, which might be better. Yeah, it's probably better if I just break the weapons actually. I take and I drop backwards. Going back here is probably fine. Sorcha can go trade. Oh yeah, Sorcha can also heal. I forgot about that. I also gave her like a lot of my staves too, but I totally forgot that she could heal. Which is why Asher is on this side. Okay. Do the light. Do I have a sword I want to break? Oh, the Lance Reaver is probably good here, actually. So I'll trade for the Lance Reaver. Battle Axe, I'll put the Battle Axe back in the convoy. Take out the light, why not? Then wait. Sorcha. I might as well get Rena to full. Yeah, the Fortify I should use on the right side. If I use the Fortify then I wouldn't have to worry, but then I stayed on the Fortify, which is totally my bad. Alright, so Severin's gonna rescue. Just don't go on the pillar and then get kicked back because that'd be annoying. So rescue, go back 2, so that should be outside range. Physic. Actually, I don't know if Eliza's physic is gonna be enough. The bad thing is that Eliza isn't gonna heal that much. Hopefully Arcus doesn't die. He should have enough defense to not die. He should. Alright, so I take here. Drop right there. I guess I can have someone else tank. The hero. Silverblade Wormslayer. I could put Jolion in front. He does have 10 defense. He should double with a Gale Halt, since he doesn't have a Brave Sword. Yeah, that should be okay. He died with a potion. It's over there. Now here I definitely don't need a Fortify, so I think I just Physic. Alright, get Arcus up to 46. And then I just have to hope. I really do hope that Arcus does not get doubled, or that Jolion gets targeted instead. by the Silver Blade, which she should. Target Jolyon. Use the Gale Holt, and then Corpo goes right here. Really? You get restored before I can do that again? That could be bad. Arcus crit. We'll see. Alright, Silver Sword broke. Okay, that's a miss. That means the Purge is probably gonna attack, unless if it restores... No, I think it counts as restoring at the beginning of their turn. But that was annoying. Since I am gonna get Purge. Do you wanna level up? I think Jolyon, even if he got hit there, he wouldn't die with his cap res. Was there any double Jolyon? I guess not. I guess not, since he dodged like a boss again. Alright, and Arcus is fine. I guess even if I didn't heal him, he might have like survived. Maybe. Alright, 17. Mid-route time. Alright, no crit. Just a 12 EXP. 18 on Blissa, the Purge. Okay, that's not that bad. Berserk is a little bit worse. Okay, that's a miss, good. That's why I have the restores for this Berserk right here. Okay. I guess I could also silence her too. I do gotta grab... Wait, where the hell did you come from? I guess this guy started moving. I see. So I do bait the dragon. It would have to be like over here. Yeah, I think I'd rather bait him over here so I can get to talk with Rofan. I could also move up and start fighting these guys over here as well. Sorcerer can probably one-shot right there. Amaro can probably kill here. Sniper cannot attack anyone. Restore Evelyn and finale B. Well, not here because stupid Musai, Magic Nation, and other magic. Yeah, instead of retreating, I can actually push forward. Yeah, I can actually push forward here because I do have Sorcerer on this side. So Sorcerer goes first. If she misses both crits, I would actually be very sad. She has to hit both crits there. Amaro can attack here. Sagamore, not enough. Melted Jaunt is enough. And then Crow finish off the last one. Okay. But shoot, that's the spot that I need to go to kill. So I have to attack from here instead. Good thing I didn't move Sorcerer just yet. Because that would be annoying. Alright, Sorcerer. Hit that. Can I silence Fleurre? That'd be pretty funny. I'm pretty sure I can't. It'll be just like a Sorcerer from last map, where it's probably gonna be 0 hit. I mean, I could try it. But I'm pretty sure it doesn't work like that. Do that. Armor goes up here. Malajaunt, take care of you. Wait, I do have to silence. That means I can't heal. And I already moved Sorcerer too. I'll figure it out. Reforge bow for fun. Goodbye, Warding Lands. Alright, Crow level. Luck res, HP. Speed would be good. Speed would have been good. And now we have the hero. Yeah, just in case something bad happens with the purge, I am gonna silence the purge for sure. Right here should be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, and this time I'm not gonna forget to heal those two with healing items. Alright, take out my other silence stuff. And use the silence. Went a little bit slow there, just in case I misclicked on the wrong enemy, and that would be tragic. Alright, so you're silence again. So I think I do try... I feel like Rofon had more avoid. Yeah, compared to Rena against the dragon. Cap speed. But I kind of want to like see the talk on player phase on Rofon instead, so I guess I just tank with Rena. Yeah, I think I do just tank with Rena. Alright, Rena goes right here. Supply, pull away the Lance Reaver. Wait a sec. Is the Merle better or the... or her Gildebrand actually? Let me see. Potion's gonna give me 1548. Yeah, that should be enough. So this is plus 10 luck versus skill and speed. I think the plus 10 luck might actually be better for Void. So let me try that. To do something like that. Wait. They have like the same avoid. Probably. No, the longsword doesn't actually do that much. Can I get the kill with Asher? Sword Reaver is 27. I got to keep double checking the range. Alright, Adult High can go like up here. And I attack with the spear 20. Yeah, literally the same. Okay, it's fine. I haven't been using the Gildebrand, so I might as well use it. Might as well. 96 avoid. Yeah, probably not avoiding. But whatever. Just gotta tank the Dragon Breath again. Alright, there's missed attacks right here. Like that. I guess just in case I should take the Restore from my convoy. Yeah, I'll take the Restore. Imagine if Rana got like berserked, then I wouldn't be able to take stuff out of the convoy. So I should take it out just in case. And I trade for the potion. I guess the light brand should be fine. Use the potion here. So if either Renner or Rofon gets like berserked, I still have like a Restore on hand. Okay, now with the Watcher and the Brave Sword, they don't matter that much. I can probably just send all my guys up top, and then I can go left after. Here, I can probably bait the... well, not bait the Brave Bow, but like get close enough just outside the range of the Brave Bow. Since I don't have to face the dragon on the right side, I can just like go forward. Triple Silver Bow 2072. Okay, we'll try it. Nice hit. Corbo level up. Get the plus 2 HP again. No, strength, HP, and speed. Okay. Now we have the Paladin. Udira. Okay, 38. I'm still sad. I lost Trisha. Boo. Dude, that 21. I guess I can dance for Udira. And then just have her get the kill. Or Jolan can do it. Either way is probably fine. Jolan attacks like right here. Support. Support of Arcus. Wait, I had to support on the left side and I didn't pop it for some reason. What was it? Dismiss Crow, yeah. Dismiss Crow. Okay, I should pop that and see what that is. Okay, Arcus Jolion. Mean to ask. Yeah, why would Arcus be sent to a magic academy? No such foreign education. Foreign nations. Yeah, not foreign, lesser folk. Yes, and my blessed Trisha too. Man. The causes falter. Pragmatic before his prejudice. Are you sure? Six is, well, he kinda tried. Secure his own lands first. Not enough. Ambitious man. Yeah, this is definitely before we took care of Trajan. So, Arcus definitely saw his ambition beforehand. Yes, it was. Portent of war. Alright, his vision of the future, but I do not share them. Alright, support level increase. Let's go Jolion, attack with the candle, and now I can break it next turn. Take care of that. Wait, I might be a little bit too close for the Watcher. Wait, I think Arcus, sorry, yeah, Arcus can just go in and kill maybe with the Zelmox. Nope. Brave Axe? Not enough. Well, either way, I think Jolion should be fine. I could also dance for someone to get the kill as well. Who can tank the Brave Sword? Probably not Jolion. Who I also put in Brave Sword range for some stupid reason too. Well, that's a little bit awkward. I guess I went a little bit too far up. I can like go here and block the way. And I guess I just dance. And then I have to rescue Blixa, so I guess I use another Fortify here. 6 more uses should be okay. Yeah, should be okay. Yeah, I guess I'm using some Moxes. Like that. Playing risky. Probably a little bit too risky. For no reason. And this guy attacks over there. Only goes up to there. Okay, same spot. So I dance here. I rescue Blissa. I put him... Well, I drop him. And I fortify with him Eliza. Defense, luck, speed. Yeah, I do want both of them to attack Arcus probably. So I guess I do rescue. And then 7 goes here. Take. Drop. So Blissa's gonna be a little bit further back, but that should be okay. Do something like that. 7 is protecting the backside, and then I use the Fortify. With Eliza. That should give her S rank, I think. Not yet? Okay. She should be very close then. 7 times 2. And then Arcus is gonna double. It is weird like seeing this big heavy axe not have any crit rate. Kinda weird. There's the Silverlands, also 7. Well, maybe not double. No crit. And no doubling. Okay. Dragon vs. Arena, 37. Die Scurrying. Fleurre. Most magnificent of dragons. 7737. Hopefully it misses. Nope, it hits. Berserk on Crow, 100 hit. Wait a sec. I don't think Asher can make it. Oh yeah, Sorcerer's right here. Never mind. Not scared at all. The coolest dragon seems like it. Plus of all is 68. So then I'll have to... I might have to send someone else in to get the kill like Crow again. Send him down and kill. I was hoping to maybe bait the Brave Bow of Crow, since he does have decent defense. But I think I gotta do it with Amro might not be that bad either to bait the Brave Bow, since she only faces the one on the pillar. 35. 35, 22. Well, the pillar defense is like 21. So Amro actually survives with 1 HP. That's fine. Now, Soldier's definitely go do this though, with the Restore. Use the Reforged Staff. I don't need it. I don't need the Reforged Staff. So Crow with the Crow Grievance. 14. He does less for some reason against him. 68. Adelheid with the Nifhat 6. Lamorak 10. Reforged Lance is 12. Rena. Purple Axe is only 9. I guess this guy's just tankier than the other ones, which is a little bit annoying. Dismas with the S-Club bar. 1680. That's not that great either. I thought Crow would do a little bit more. But I guess this guy's just tanky, which is very annoying. So I might have to use the Fortify here, which is okay. Yeah, that's okay. But I also have to deal with the Brave Sword too, which is a pain. So I guess I'm not being the sniper this turn, since I do need ammo to... Wait, how much does she do? 20, 16, 22. No, I think she's probably better off dealing with the... Yeah, this guy. 39, 33, perfect kill, so I'll do that. He's doing more than the others. Yes, he is. Yeah, Bracer for sure. I'm trying not to use Rena, so that Rena can take care of the purge down there for me. That's the thing. Alright, Rofon. Parsival time. This aura. Apparently Rofon has very strong aura. How have this come to pass? Like, why are you still alive? Blood of mine own daughter. Is Katra being in this petty thing? Your daughter? Huh. What is this random lore here? No mercy from my blade. Insect. Dalliances of my wayward daughter. Oh, or if I'm being the only sword master in this route. True. Not but a trifling curiosity. Thine arrogance. Oh, none have ever seen it coming. Not the other two, and not you either. A worm. Okay, 34. And this will probably hit. It does. Alright, 22. Crow. He does kill, which is good. Silver Longbow doesn't double, so it does have to be the Crow Grievance. So yeah, I definitely have to fortify then, with a lot of my guys being such low health. So I shall do that. Crow gets the kill again. There we go. Most amusing. Broken the worm's shackles. The worm. Who is he? Is he calling himself a worm? Unless the worm is referring to Fleurre. Now, almost full level for Crow. Next is gonna be Asher, who is going to fortify right here. I could also silence this turn for the Berserk, but no, I'd rather have everyone full health, I think. Well, close to full. Fleurre, a worm. Yeah, I think it is referring to her. 39. Alright, Sniper attack's there. And then Brave Lance. Since that is a Brave Lance, I think I just killed the Vorpal Axe here. Kill him, counter him, and then fight the others. Can I bait the Sniper? I can. I'm okay with Dismiss tanking that. I do have the hand axes. 16 speed, Bravo 15, 14. I don't double. Ideally, I use Adderhide to bait, but well, I guess Rena doesn't really need her support partner against the Brave Lance. That's probably not that important. Yeah, it's probably not that important. Oh, yeah, the Nif hand. She should double with it. 12, 24 speed. And I can beat the Bravo. Okay, I am going to separate the two. Hopefully I don't get bit in the butt by doing this. Show me that crit. Alright, no Axe Whip today. So it's Kastra's the daughter. So Rofon is definitely one of the heroes from the past, 1 to 5. No, I don't hide right here with the Nif had. And Dismiss is gonna, I don't know, probably go here. Okay, I didn't do the support with Crow. That's Scar. The Dark Rite. Previously. Getting ambush spawned in the end would be terrible. Look for them for a spell. Oh, I used to work for him. Does he not recognize Dismiss? No point worrying about it. Glad to see you here, apparently. A little bit less mad. Sure, pal. Fight it too. Atonement, nope. Crow just changed sides like immediately. I work it out between us. Nope, not Kindred Spirits. Prissy Healer, wow. Had a better eye for really, Crow? You're gonna dismiss his eye and bring it in to this, really? The disc hand. Mate. Oh, reformed? Unlike Chester, no. Crow's just having fun. Gussying up. Old bosses were weak. Oh, easy choice. Wouldn't hire killers. Oh, antenemy. Oh, I thought that was gonna be like important family talk, but it wasn't. Great quest. Maybe he will, especially since he did get pursued by Asher like so many times. Okay, Blessed Upside Down. That is an interesting support. Like, their dynamic. I don't think I can get their B support. But it's okay. So I can actually do the same thing on the right side. Where I bait one, probably like over here, and then I bait the sniper from over here. Snipe. That's a Brave Bow though. That's also Brave Lance. The Brave Lance I'm not that scared of. I think Corbeau could probably tank the Brave Lance. 15 minus 4, so 19 speed. And I just use like the Hatcher or something. You know, I think I'm more comfortable using Udira to tank the Brave Lance probably. 32, 13, 26, and then she'll counter and double. I'll probably use like the Fleurre to, yeah, tank that instead. Oh, I can't. That's a random wall. I guess it was on this side too. So I guess I gotta go like one more. It's over here. Another Fleurre. Like that. Yep, attacks up there. So Corbeau can hopefully kill. 17, 29, Silver Bow 38. Do that. I'm kind of surprised that Corbeau and Blissa don't have their support yet. Like their B support. They have it yet. Nope. I have been putting them close together, but I guess it's just not popping. So Arcus is gonna go like right there. Alright, Jolyon can attack. Gale Hold. That's kind of a waste of Gale Hold. So I guess I just use Elfire. Unless if I break the Vimble Vector instead. But that doesn't kill. 7, 7, Jolyon's 9. I can break the Vimble Vector, and then I can also break the Vishon Candle at the same time. That should be okay. Get these two out of my inventories. Alright, do something like that. Vimble Vector broke, but it's not like I'm attacking with Severin that much anyways, so that doesn't matter. 10 damage Vimble Vector is sad, it is. My Severin. Well, Severin does come very high levels, so I guess he is supposed to be moving Healbot and Chipper. Oh my god, Jolyon actually got defense somehow? Somehow. I do have a dance. I guess I can use the hat for fun. Oh, so now I can heal here. I guess I'm using another one. Which means I really do need a hand axe. Oh, which I'm not getting. Okay, here's a charm. And then bait the sniper right there. 4 uses, it might go down to 2, but we shall see. Right now, 1246. Dodges one, dodges the second one. No crit again. Another one for fun. Yeah. Where did I put my ring? I give it to Udira. I thought she had the ring. I usually put it on her. Where the hell did I put it? I think I put it on, took it off by accident. I forgot to give it to her. So no Udira talk, but Fleurre is kind of sad. Oops. I guess it's only fitting. So since I lost Trisha, I also lose to Daira. I guess. Yeah, it's in my convoy. Yeah. Alright, there's the Berserk. Oh, wards are fading. Strength of Dragons will fail me. That's a shame. But like I said, it's kind of fitting that since I did lose Trisha, I should get punished and also lose Yudara, and not have her toggle Fleurre. Failed race. Finish this myself. Now let Crow go wild. What? No, that's not happening. I can actually take care of her this turn. Well, not with the light band, obviously. Oh, she does have an innovation. But I guess Sorcha can probably just like destroy her. Or not. Alohide. 1 damage off. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna kill him. Okay. Asher's going to go grab the innovation. Sorry, the restoration, I mean. I don't... No, I can still try the fortify, I guess. Sorry, try the silence. I guess I'll put away the recovery. Well, trade away the recovery and I'll use the restoration right here. No, I'm not letting Crow go wild with the Crow Grievance and his cap strength. That'd be terrible. Search is kind of mid. No, I think she just has cap res. Well, close to cap res. Yeah. So Alohide does kill if I just move Rena close enough. Fleurre does not move. Okay. So I can just move Rena up, like right here. I'll wait right there. I'll move Alohide up and attack from 3 range. With a Nifhad. So there's the kill right there. She was on Finale B. I don't think it would help much. Since if the dragons couldn't protect her, then I don't think anything else would. Oh, you mean Sorcha. Well, I mean, it's not like she's specific to this route, right? So she probably is better on Route B. Facing the skeletons instead of like the magic users here. Alright, Dismas. Escobar. I do need to send someone. Well, I guess the Brave Lats on the right side doesn't matter too much. Yeah, this guy doesn't matter too much. Rofon. Oh, I guess Crow. Can't really. Well, he can't attack the sniper, but I think I'd rather have him attack here. Braybo doesn't double. So I guess I Crow Grievance here. Unless if Corbeau has like 100 hit. Then I'll probably give it to her. Not 100. 9. Silver is 16. 27, 31, 47. I don't think Corbeau can do it. I could move Jolyon down, but I think I'd rather have Jolyon go up. Yeah, okay. So, despite all my planning, I think I just grab the kill with Crow. Yeah, this is a little bit too bad that Fleurre can't heal on the throne. Then I can just like keep attacking her with different characters, and I get all the different talks. Which I have to check if like, even like the Musai people, like the non-Musai people, do they have a talk with Fleurre? I wonder. Alright, Amuro can get the kill, or I give it to Sorcha. I guess I'll give it Amuro. I'll attack with the Sagamore. Okay, like that. Amuro level. No, 15. Just HP. Just HP. Sorcha can go like right there, and I can actually heal her. It was a little bit weird healing with Sorcha. With how scary she was as a boss with only the Chrysophylax. Rolfon should have a talk. I have a feeling that Fleurre might know Rolfon with all the history she's been studying. Maybe. Salmon goes right here. Always HP, I guess. Always HP. I mean, HP is probably like the highest growth for like everyone. Maybe. Well, for most people anyways. We'll join right there. I'll heal right here. Alright, and after I do have to check. Can Eliza survive an attack from Fleurre? The serendipity ring doesn't matter too much. And nothing good can fix. Well, too bad. Gareth is not here to fix anything. So now I do have to like grab the ring from Convoy. I guess I like Bear of Arcus and see what happens there. I cannot use his Miritza because it will do too much to Fleurre. Oh, Train in my one still gets deleted. That's kind of bad for me. Times 2. 27 speed. A bear won't help her. Since it does 20. Actually. 23. No, she probably still dies. I think even with like the Julian support, she still dies. I don't want to sack her for the talk. I've already lost enough units, I think. With Trisha and Udira. I don't want to sack Eliza either. I'm pretty sure the science is not going to work. No, 0 hit. Okay. You cannot break the implosion, unlike the Chrysophylax. 92820. Reforged Flame 18. Arcus can attack with the Silver Axe 29 times 2 is kind of crazy. Oh, the Miritza is not effective for some reason. Why is it not effective? River of Miracles and I could hardly comprehend. Yeah, I'm not quite sure why the Miritza is not effective. Joanne, do you survive? You do! Because of your Cat Red. And also the Eliza support. Maybe it was 7? Yeah, the boss combo with Eliza. I do want to see that. It's so peak. Aww. Oh. Real fun's level. 245, 175, 220, 220, 125, 125. 1? 1 luck? Okay. I mean... Sure. Sure. Okay, yep, definitely Carol Girls, since he only has 1 level. Alpha also doesn't get doubled. Okay, -7 from the barrier, so 23. -3 from the A support with Jolion, maybe. So that's 20. And then -2 from 7 support, maybe? I gotta try it. Okay, so I trade for the barrier. I use the barrier. Oh, I already had a barrier, so I'm stupid. Reverse small forms a snowball. You'll be so busted. But I think most characters in this game with enough training are pretty busted too. So I probably wouldn't like change that much. It was just like more busted earlier. Oh shoot. So the supports don't actually give her the defense she needs. Actually no they do. So now no they don't. Man, Meliza. Oh, you know what I could do? If I go like right here. Meliza and then I grab the silence. Okay. No. Man, no stop talk. Never mind. I thought that would give me the talk. Man. Get her to 1 HP. I guess I will. I thought I could like cheese that, but whatever. Okay. So now I do grab the thing from Convoy. The stupid ring that I forgot to give it to Yudira, so she died too. Silence Orban. I know the staff won't work. I thought it would give the boss combo though, but it didn't give the boss combo, which is a shame. I still have to try it though. Alright, I think I am gonna attack with Arcus first. Yeah, and then he'll tank the implosion. Does Barry do anything? I've already used it, so unfortunately, yeah, it wasn't enough. Since apparently one of these supports do not give defense to Meliza, and that is a shame. I guess I could attack it and then just rescue out. Sorcerer with the Crush Soul Phylax, and then Adolhide, I don't think I am gonna attack with. Corbeau, I don't think can do anything. She dies. She straight up dies. If I use a barrier, 36, and then the warding axe, 29. No. So Corbeau cannot get the attack in, which is also a shame. Jolan can definitely attack. Rofan, I definitely got attack with 2. 17. If I attack with Arcus, I'll have to take draw with Sorcha and Adolhide. I guess I can dance for Rena. Yeah, dance for Rena. I can have her take and drop since I can attack with Rena next turn. This turn I can attack with Arcus and then I can attack with Sorcha. Actually no, I can like leave Sorcha here after I trade for the Serendipity ring back. Alright, start with the Maritza. The shame of it. Oh, gave his life to this. Not Fleurre. Sorry, not Varkade, but Fleurre. The sacrilege. Our god is dead. So the goddess is Katra, which was a dragon. Save Musain. Join our cause. This will not be necessary. Got atone for bringing you to power. Alright, the Maritza hits. And then we have the special animation for the implosion. The lightning strike. It is a little bit long, but I guess it is fitting for Fleurre to have it. No EXP. Okay. Fleurre is level 20 though. Alright, Sorcha 920, so I just gotta trade for the ring. Don't really need that. Now rescue Arcus. Wait right there. Adolhide comes over here, takes in and drops. So Arcus has done his job. Now you wanna see her crit? Man, I don't wanna see it. Yeah. If you want to see it, you gotta like play the final battle again, actually, on the Musain route. Who do I sacrifice if I am gonna do that? I guess I could try sacrificing Corbo. Since I'm not that keen on having Corbo, since I only bought her for the talk. Severin might also be fitting to attack as well and then get crit. So that I can also like see their talk as well. But yeah, I think first I want Sorcha. This Mist can go there, Crow can go here, Rofan can go there. Okay, let's see it. And turn. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Oh, so quick to turn your coat yet again. A leopard. Faithless Churls. Oh, maybe it's not about Sorcha? Oh, no. Okay, it is about Sorcha. Expediency. Oh, dude, shut up. No substance. Okay, yeah, my sister's real. Kill you if I must. Alright, 28.9 is fine. Yeah, the thing about Severin and Bordeaux, I don't think they'll have like a super important talk with Varkade. So I'm fine with sacrificing them to see the crit, I think. And like to see the talk here too. Melissa does do 1 damage. Am I actually able to get her down to 1 damage is a question. If I am going to do that, that means I do need some weapons that don't do that much damage. Alright, Corbo with the... I don't think I'm going to be able to crit. Sorry, 11 crit is pretty low. Versus Severin. 18 is a little bit higher. He gets 1 shot, so he only has like 1 chance to get hit there. Wait, one problem is that my convoy is kind of full. I guess I don't really need these items. Actually no, I do want the 1 bearer staff back at the very least, I think. Okay, so I think I trade for the items that I want back. I don't really need the Outfire, so take the barrier, and I also take the restoration. And I'll attack with the get a halt. Oh, 21. That might not be okay. But I am kind of committed now, so ideally Julian misses. Fleurre, despite everything, not too late to stop. Hand of Friendship. Stand against me is death. Besides the most puissant sorcerers. Nope, totally won't surrender. Oh, of course not. Same determination. Alright, probably. Well, yeah, he totally does. Alright, it does hit. And it gets double implosion, but Stolen does survive with 3 HP. So despite how squishy he is, he did gain enough HP to survive 2 hits from Fleurre. Because of his almost cap res. But yeah, since I did move like so many people in, I do have to kill this turn. Wait, Melissa with the light. She does have C rank. Do I still have my Flash of Glory? No, I think I broke it. Fraud of 8 is A rank. My Shine Tome. Sagamore is S. Who has my Shine Tome? Asher has my Shine Tome. So I can trade the Shine over. 9, so that is 5 damage. So I can do that, and then I can use the Fortify. I might not be able to see everyone's tops. Rena needs a very weak weapon. Meryl double. If only the Meryl doesn't double, that'd be perfect. 16. Alright, sorry Kobo, but I think I am gonna sack you. Actually no, I sack 7 first. Yeah, I think I sack 7 first. I could also take things out of my convoy first too. Oh yeah, the lightning crest. Make her double and rescue someone so it doesn't double. She might get double instead though. If that happens. Oh wait, I can't attack with Severin. I might lose the support for that. But I do want to attack with Severin though. Shoot. Shoot. The B support with Severin. Alright, Sorcha definitely moves out of the way. I guess I trade the ring over to Rena, and then I can take something on my convoy so that I don't lose something. Oh yeah, I can also increase my life with the hat too. That is true. That's also true. It's actually not the... It's actually the hit rate that I'm a little bit scared of now. Well, Severin. Alright, Bordeaux. Let's see if you get crit. You have... Okay, these weapons I don't care about. So I attack with Corbeau. Bolting... No. Bolting with Severin. That is true. That is true. Alright, Blixer can go here then. And I can use a charm on Eliza. Wait, I don't think I got one. But I still gotta check. No, I do have one. I do have a bolting. Yeah. It's just that I never use it. Okay, here's the bolting. So now I can attack with the bolting. A little bit weird that the silence doesn't give me a talk, but the bolting will. Severin, your turn on me now? Yes. No, yes, I do have one. No match for me as a sorcerer. Hands are shaking. I deny you, Provost. No bolting on Samora route. I see. Faithless Cur. Okay, that was worth that talk. Yeah, Severin does not care about Fleurre that much. That's why he's doing 0 damage. 0 damage is all I need. Shine is 15. Wait. This means that I can just use the light tome then. With the extra damage, so I don't actually need the shine. I just need the light tome for the... Yeah, for the extra damage then. Ammo cannot attack. Okay, so if Ammo has to talk, I cannot see that one. Unless if I sack her for it, which I don't think I will, since her talk isn't as important. But I think I am gonna sack Corbeau. Sorry, Corbeau. Let's see if you get crit or not. To think I bought such a thing as you to power. Actions only uplifted another. Flower of the Revolution. Fruitless deaths, but they did work at the very end. Nothing before I turned on. Wow. Dare to dream without me. Alright, better than you. Claim the rule of Musain. Barely know the Musai themselves. Hydra disdain. Oh, she joined us. Yeah. Wait, that dodge was pretty cool. Wait a sec. Joseph's wrap for a single combo, yeah. That dodge animation was very cool. That teleport. Is that the crit? I think that felt like a crit. Sorry, Kobo. But at the very least, I did see the dodge animation with the teleport. Like the very quick blink away. Okay, that's done. Okay. Rena has the ring, so I can attack over here. I cannot take out a weaker weapon. Okay, dismiss. You are going to have to throw away the hand axe. Take out an axe. Doesn't really matter which one. Wait right there. So Rena can go and take out the... Sorry, put away the Gildebrand and take out the Lightning Chris. Also take out... Actually, what the hell am I doing? How the Light Brand? What the hell am I doing? So I can attack with the Light Brand 7, 10. Alright, I think I do this. Actually, no, I still have to do a little bit of damage, so I guess I should do this instead. For 100% run. It's 99. But yeah, this is 100% since I did drop a lot of weapons into my convoy, since I did lose 3 units. At the Reno. Such potential. Able to see the dream. I force your hand. Rena is offended. Is your army still deaf? Sacrifice your nation. Desecrate the grave of our goddess. Alright, farewell, Fleurre. That was a little bit shorter than I thought. That missed. I see. So that did miss, which could be a problem. I say that, but I still have Crow to attack if I really need to. His hit rate is not as high as I would like. I guess next is Rofan. Yep, that's a miss. Arcus can attack again. Oh, he dies this time. Because he's not full health. Alohai. Alohai can get the chip in if Rofan misses. I do need a light, which is on Amaro, so Amaro can go right there. Rofan should survive, so I just gotta trade Recovery, Light Brand, Potion, Lightning Crystal. Let's see which one's better. 5-2. Let me grab the ring as well. Varkade. 53. 19. Okay, so I use those. The Scholarly Musai have come to this. Oh, not Dream of 5 Crow. 5 letters. That's a little bit of a stretch. Comba Fair will reap. Some brainless on the right. Most true successor. So is he gonna reveal himself as like the one of the 5? Intransigence? So unique. Oh, many Kindedy have written it before. Ooh. I have seen it all. No, Cobblephair had little patience for such. Mediocrity, really? Wow. This guy is pretty cold too. Oh, Crow died early on? Well, that sucks. Free from her sniper first to more route. Probably not that bad. Since even for Crow, I think like my other snipers would have been fine. It's just that, yeah, I do like using Crow. Another miss. Yeah, Buffon started kind of saying that Fleurre is kind of mid. Now this is a problem. I missed everything. Korean skills. I don't know what the Nif had. I do have to hit this. The good thing is that there's no crit on her for some reason. This is actually bad. I do have to hit something. If I don't hit something, I'm kind of screwed. I was not expecting Rena and Rofan to miss like that. So I do need to hit this 72. Would be nice. Very nice. Ignorant Wretch. I guess everyone has a talk with Fleurre. No, they don't. Okay. Good. Adelheid actually hit there. Nice, nice, nice. So that is all the talks that I need then. Even like the generic one. Nice. The good thing is that Adelheid actually had enough speed to not get double what the Nif had weighing her down by 2. 24, barely enough. Nice. Okay, so this is a little bit too bad I cannot tackle Crow, since he probably will kill, and I don't want that. And he probably doesn't have a talk with Fleurre. So now Amaro just has to go... Actually no, it doesn't matter, since Liza is gonna kill anyways. Yeah, I just gotta trade the lightning over. Sorry, the light for the physic, I guess. Wait, and then Liza goes and attacks with a 100 hit light. Okay, let's see what it says here. Oh, sister, have to stop this madness. Maliza, what do you mean what are you doing here? You know she's been here the whole time. Not supposed to. Really? You're gonna have doubts now? Yeah, this is the initial reason why I thought it was weird that Fleurre would join Varkade's side, because Maliza was with Rena all the time. This cause is just. Monstrous, what you stand for. Know you, Fleurre, not who you are. Yeah, what the sis doing? What is she doing here? No, she really should not be surprised. Who I must be. Feel the world's at stake. Seen the corruption, seen the waste. Cleanse it by force. She's actually breaking. She didn't break for anyone before, just for Maliza. Yeah, even if it was like Jolion, she didn't like back down against like her... Well, I guess it's not like confirmed, but it's basically like her brother-in-law. Only I have the power to vision. Oh, I stand against you, Fleurre. Can't let you do this. Oh, forgive me for what I must do. So she will sacrifice my Liza. Alright, what my Liza did. Can't fade. Oh, and that's it. Too bad I couldn't. Well, unlike Sorsha, I don't believe that there was like a talk option to convince her not to do it. Forget that expression on her face. I guess I should feel a little bit bad for making Eliza take out her sister. But I think, like, canonically it's probably Renner who, like, deals the final blow. Yeah, final words. Take it then. Burden is yours. Felt numb. Cheers a victory. We're not done yet since there's still Varkade, and we do start with Dyra's group. There might be like some other people before that, but I did lose some people. Man, Trisha. Okay. Concludes our affairs in these lands. And the mockery. What ship? Trying to hear for some time, apparently. The Barbarian Queen. Alright, one will suffice. Oh, I came here for a purpose. Twisting some arms. Okay. What a shift in music, yes. With the dire music right here. Back to like the... I guess this would be like the western music or something. I hope this fractured land back on its feet. Alright, how will frame a long absence. Fine adventure. Okay, and then we... Corbeau is still here. Worst chapter of our lives. Alright, where are my souls privately? On the bright future. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Udara probably had a talk with Fleurre about Guillaume. I guess the flower of the revolution never dies. Just retreats quickly. Honor her memory is to prove her wrong. Corbeau. Alright, like a spell loan. Meant every word. Okay, agree in part. Fear for Musain. Who's gonna be the leader after? Some surety after many years of anarchy. Provost's death again. Do not lose all that we strive for. Alright, and then Bordeaux's gotta help. Since she never died, don't worry about it. Small influence. Alright, sounds worthy enough. Good luck to you both. Yeah, Severin, you're gonna be here too. Lost both my masters. Okay, never mind. I guess he's not coming. No enough of Fleurre's allies. No, he is coming. This guy just had to make things difficult for no reason. Sorry, Fleurre, that I couldn't bring you. Musain will hold this by Ebenen. Alright, unworried to hold power. Many matches will be overly heartbroken. Just gotta find someone else to do it. Rising tide lifts all ships. Mr. Poetic over here that I couldn't bring to the final chapter. The finale, I mean. Alright, stand together in this matter. Is the other one not gonna talk? Okay. I guess only Florent's important. Okay. Gareth and Cobain. Gonna take a while to get used to this whole peace thing. Handsome war hero. Queen's right hand man. Yeah, I think it would definitely be fitting if there was the Cobain Rena Ace support. You know, Gareth also counts as a right hand man too. Well, no, I guess if Cobain's like the right hand man, Cobain's like the left hand man or something. Does have an idea. Oh, don't know about coming back. Okay, so that was a talk with Daira. So, So he won't leave here anyways. So even without the Daira support, he might still leave. Huh. Come visit. Oh, so Gareth's gonna keeping mercenary? Or Royal Knight? Oh, knees ache, back's twisted. He is old. Gotta slow down sometime. Alright, sure. Oh, talking to Rena. It's not over. Fine. Unk still got it. Your Unk maybe. Mine's barely getting over it. Something I have to do. Nobody else comes through. Ah, she is sure. Alright, this is just for her. Alright, finale. Well, I think since this is where most of my units are, I think I do have to save over this save file. Postscript. Finale 2, you can trust him. We'll see what Varkade says, and then if we can actually trust him. CG with the dragon. Imagine if you never promoted Rena. That would be kind of funny. Where she, like, what the hell does this dragon come from? Cannot be stopped. Crush the hopes of the world offered this. Okay, closest thing to a father. She should probably start with, yeah. I don't think you're doing the right thing. Abandon without a second thought. Alright, at your mercy. I was definitely thinking that Varkade was like planning to do something in here. But I guess not. Finish it. 27x. Varkade with the thunder. With those stats? And then my random of all the random stuff that she has. And then I think it's only fitting that I do finish him off with the med rope. Actually no, the Gilded brand. But I don't know if I have the Gilded brand. Alright, all my units are still here. Who would I trade the Gilded brand to? Where is it? Unless if it is in my convoy, which it might be. Nope, I probably just passed it. Oh no, it is right here, okay. I'll definitely need some pure waters. I think Rena will be fine, despite her having such low res. I think she'll be fine. I do wonder why you get a prep screen here for... Honestly, you could probably just like send you Rena for a prep screen. Since Rena doesn't have access to convoy, unless you like don't have a single sword. You Rena the lightning Chris doesn't kill Varkade? That's hilarious. Okay, wait, give me a sec. Where's my lightning Chris? I do want to see how much I do. Rofon. Where are you at, Rofon? Let me see. Okay, I think we can go. I cannot talk. Hey, my lightning Chris doesn't kill either, so it's not just you. It's just that the lightning Chris has... Yeah, I think even a cap runner with cap strength doesn't kill with the lightning Chris. That's just how it is. There's some combos here you just enter and don't kill him. I see. Okay, I guess I'll see that. Well, first I'll see if he attacks me. No, why do you hesitate? Stay your hand. Nope, just wanna see what you wanna say. Don't give yourself too much credit. Not the strength to act. Somebody who had the power wise enough to listen. Well, of course, what's being said has to be right first. All those years ago, had listened. My creature, really my creature, until Severa. Nope, actually gave love. Level journal. Oh yeah, okay. I can probably do that too. No, I belong to another. Giving a grieving mother false hope was a step too far, apparently. A weak. So coming to sentiment. Keep her at a distance. Alright, yeah. Well, whatever Renner says here, it was probably too intoxicating. Now, one thing you can't deny, that you failed. Survive like always. One loss without me. And then he couldn't say anything. And he doesn't attack, I see. Alright, no journal. So there's no journal here for chapter 27, just the Ojury. Oh, no more guidance. My choice alone. Okay, since I don't kill the lightning Chris, I can just break that and see the combat combo first. No combat combo, okay. So that's the Chris broken. Second talk. Correct in this. No adequate spearhead. Wycliffe. I mean, I guess Fleurre was strong enough. It's just that he took action a little bit too late because he did, I guess, trust Rena until like she decided not to attack Vishar. The Varkade throwing hands. He tried. Street Fighter's eye to see size up an opponent. Now I send you to Strides my most glaring error. So he was the one who sent her to the Striders. Little details. Dictate nations and kings, condemned to a life rounding up petty thugs and serfs. Oh, Wycliffe? Yep. He had to be mentioned again, I guess. How could have better used me? Beautiful scheme, apparently. Mind to shape, wield, and from the start, huh? Similarly to a sickly princess. Above average mind. Timing was not right. Oh, huh? I thought the other girl lived just a little longer, huh? Oh, for I guess more teachings, I guess. Or she's like older so that Rena could take over immediately. Making her meet Gareth wasn't the greatest mistake, obviously. I guess so, in retrospect, obviously. The con you loved. Wish it were true. Set myself against you on Lost. Oh, I said too much. Yeah, only chance you'll have to say it, Varkade. Do not draw this out longer. That makes me want to draw out even longer. So let's wait one more time. Dream of Unity. Oh, I truly did intend to see it to fruition. Now I chose Anarchy. Oh, so I guess since I never had to fight Varkade except for Rena, then I guess the Trisha plotline doesn't matter too much then. If she had a plotline, she'll never have like a talk with the boss then. No, but you have to take out the cause. Xena for the madness it was, but you push us all over the edge. Or if he actually like revealed it like at the very beginning, maybe she would join him. Unity has 5. You mean letters? Well, probably like 5 words in like the 5 countries, I guess. Complicated. Life is complicated. Don't have a word claim to be a panacea. Sense of justice. Power to enforce it. The new path. That I guess Rofan agrees with. Sentiment and Vashar are all the same because that was necessary. Now everyone divided by 1, needed unity. I guess at the beginning that was true. I guess. Try to have me permitted to unite Vashar, he would have crushed Okema. Flatten the people. No, I didn't choose to roll over and die. Okay. And wait again. Okay, we keep going. I do wonder how long this goes for. Title of Leveler. Oh, I hadn't given it much thought. Now I really do wonder what armor will have like said the Fleurre. If my armor was actually strong enough. Or fast enough is the thing, if she didn't get doubled. Babbling Mystic. Grenell Kirk's collection of prophecies. Grenell Kirk. Oh, the big library. Oh, I dreamed long before this tale came to life. Taint? I don't know what you're talking about. My greatest hope. Found a daughter of Pharaoh, bold deceiver. The bounds of the prophecy. Now I stack the dice our way. Oh, not meant for either of us, it simply exists. Here we stand. No longer fit the title if she didn't strive. Keep striving. Oh, it changes nothing. Oh, and everyone saw you step on the cracks. That's okay, that's a little bit random. So a little bit of, I guess, nostalgia for these two at the very end. Finish it. Not when there's still more talk to be done. Now Varkade decides to attack. Okay. So that should be it. Finish it. Since he said something, one more. It would be pretty funny if you could actually like, break his thunder. No? So I have to bring down anything you believe in. Trust him and finish him. I'll finish him when he stops talking. But he does seem to like to yap. No, this thing you still can destroy me still, Varkade. Mean to build. So what does she mean to build? Don't need you dead. They shouldn't get back to, or she could just finish it quickly and then get back to what she was doing. Unless if she wants to like keep him alive for maybe his wisdom. Still hope that maybe he'll help her since he lost, maybe. Remaining years. Won't see the world fall to ruin on my watch. So this, well, I guess if this is like canon, then I guess this would be like Rena giving a final mercy to Varkade by not killing him because of what he did for her early on. And also for him to watch how she rules and regret his decisions maybe. Get back here. Okay. I guess that final prep thing was for the choice to either not kill him or kill him. And then there'll be like a different scene there for it. You're the pelican. I found it back on my own desk. Never quite anywhere like home. True Vishar hospitality. The fax telling around my waist. Okay. Finally announced an heir. It had better be Arcus. But it probably won't be Arcus since he is like a Scipion. Alright, the cheerleaders was Arcus. Good to see Arcus again. He felt glowing, but no still cling to old prejudices. Chronicle chords. Alright, so there's that treaty between the two. Okama's left shattered by the wars. Surviving nobility. Many are young. No, Hannah Mercy has proven persuasive. Oh, show my teeth from time to time. The dragon's teeth. Newfound prosperity. Oh, strategists are still around. Prevention is far preferable to occur. Alright, make something of those on the edge. Just gotta make everyone farmers. Return letter from Jolion. Alright, so it's Jolion the Provost. Alright, potential rebellion again. Crippled gendarmerie. Oh, favorable. One candidate support. Huh? Found support. Conceding much of the absolute power the office had once held. New Provost. It'd be crazy if it was Melissa. They lack the power, so it's not saying who's Provosto. Rigid barriers between town and mundane. Wait, what? Rigid barriers? Personally, I don't mind the meritocracy there. Oh, Jolion himself appears well set on the glacial path to power. Oh, he'll be Provost eventually. Not right now. He was far more visionary. He's definitely very optimistic. So I don't know about that. Okay, back in Vishara. Scars were beginning to heal, but her told her the truth. Good or bad made her who she is. Cannot separate them cleanly. No, and then her whole past about what happened. Arcus magic in shambles. Zero magic for him. But he doesn't need magic with his big axe and with his small axe. Those last words exchanged in the temple with Varkade. That's in the past now. And credits, okay. I thought we were, well, no, there still might be more later. But these are some pretty cool credit, like, text right there. And where are these pictures that I haven't seen before? Yeah, these are new. Marie. The end. Looks like it. Okay. I'm not quite sure how long this is gonna go for, but there's still like the stuff afterwards, like usually with the name cards. So I guess I'll hold off on talking about the game until after that. Yeah, I guess they were not using the game because they are just sketches, but still cool to like see them. Like here. I can't tell who these of you are, I'm sorry. Those three, That I don't quite recognize. That kind of looks like Daira, Tamara, and Rena, maybe? No, I might be sad about Chester's ending. We'll see. Okay. Gareth, Cobain, and Rena. That one's for sure, I believe. Now I'll have to see what Chester's ending looks like. And this should be Varkade and Young Rena. 2014 version credits. Oh, that's so long ago. 2014 credits is crazy. But it's nice that they did like list them here too. And I think I recognize some of the names there too. They're still like around, kind of. Unk has an MSCG. Well, there was. The sketch. Oh, you don't believe it. Well, it happened, so. Okay, here's a turn count. So, well, the one at the end might be a little bit longer since I had to destroy the Cryophylax. That might be like the longest turns. 18, yeah, 18. The 18 was because of Sorcha. 337. I don't think that's bad. Gareth announces his intention to retire. Yeah, he was never gonna step down. Threatening him with knighthood is crazy. Okay, Cobain left his homeland like he said he would. Arm in arm with a foreign consort. The new couple. Nice. Pretty respectable turns. I think so. Cobain landed with a foreign princess. Let's go. Rebuilt Striders. Your Gareth have 100 W's? I see. Alright, Chester. Atonement. Oh, really? He died with a smile on his lips. That's a little bit sad. So even with the crow support, I guess that didn't change anything. Godiva... Wait. Okay, so... At the very least, they had an ending card. Godiva and Katal. Yeah, Driscoll does not have one in Elizabeth, which is kind of obvious. So I guess like the real one might be Arcus and Elizabetta. Asher, Preacher. No card of dismiss is crazy. With how much they went through together. Yeah, I went out to Chester, yeah. The mother never lost sight of her goal, despite having a new teacher. Oh, Eileen. I'm sorry, Eileen. Lost her first. Man, Trisha. Died of finale A because I didn't use a potion. Oh, one pair anyway. Bologna Elizabeth. Okay, interesting for that one. Irrepressible Crow. Biased. Really? Really? You biased that he fought though? What the hell, Crow? What are you doing? Gabriel went back to his cons. Last minute pardon. Okay, and then he did decide to settle down at the end, at least. Mary, I do apologize for you, for your silver blade. Saskia did not use much. 3 battles and 1 win. Now, many artifacts have Spanish. And then Saskia retired to Daira's homeland. Crow 2. I don't know, that might be a W for him, I guess, maybe. Okay, Jolyon and Eliza. Betrothed pair. Decide to go ahead with their wedding. Jolyon's balance well vibrancy. The two dominated besides politics, as they should. Florent, Wonder Riders. Calm competence. And then, I'm sorry, Marin, but you're actually like the least important one. With how you didn't talk but Florent did. In the, like that last scene. Francesca and Saren. Yeah, this one is unavoidable since they start with the A support. The happiest. Okay. Corbeau died, but she still talked afterwards, so that card's a lie. Roselle. Free to pursue research. And tutoring Amelia too. Summon the demon. Okay. Yadira, I do apologize for her. Smiling Poppet. Severin. Sacrifice. Well, got the attack with the bolting. Stand against his former master greatly rewarding. Really, he stopped short of the provost seat. He actually almost got it. I mean, but I guess with Jolyon there, it was probably his, and never Severin's. True Calling. Silip? Save for a Nation. Basatis. Progress has satisfied her. Alright, Blixa. Save the Nokama. Push it aside on unfinished business in Honduras. So the hero and Yoga Ace of Boys does not have a card. Okay. Now alone. Sheila. Another Pegasus Knight. I got killed. Artemisia. I did not use her much. Home and husband. Oh, never lost sight of the little things. Odette also did not use much. Foisted Wycliffe's earldom on her. And I guess Yoga will be helping her as the brother. The Ember. Oh, declared him knight. Alright, proving a credit to all Kama. Annalise. I feel a little bit bad not getting her A support, but just did not have enough people. Did not have enough slots to use her and Balloon together for that final. I think just one more battle will have given them the A support. Oops. No, underestimated by Dara's foes. Adelheid. Loyal Vassal. Alright, Tame the Marshes. Sorcha. No choice but to leave Okama behind. Oh, but she does return. Okay. Looking for career screen training. Congrats on Master Seal. I think that's okay since he got knighted, he probably was given a Master Seal after. Oh yeah, Lindra. Sorry, Lindra. They got you killed. At the very least, your sister survived. I guess the Adelheid will have a paired ending with Lindra if I didn't kill her off. Arceus. Yeah, paired ending with Lindra, yeah. Power Vacuum. Era of Unprecedented Unity. Lizaveta. One adventure was more than enough for her. Returned home. Disgraced father. So she did go home in the end. So yeah, paired ending with Arceus. Eon. Bashar Court. Wait, does that mean Eon had to talk with like the flying boss in the Bashar chapter? He might. Kai's threat. His strength was pivotal. Kai is so good. Oh, such a return and why Doomsday? You could have said something like I don't know. The Tyranny of Light or something. Alright, Rofan slipped away. A hero with a white streak of hair. And a run of the leveler. So she still has the title. I don't run of the 6th, last queen of Okama. Remember her as its greatest. No, and it looks like that's it. Okay, we are done. Okay. I guess I should do story first, since yeah, that's probably a little bit more important than like going through the characters, which I am still gonna like have fun going through them, but yeah, okay. Just a little bit of yapping, so if you want to leave, you can. Since the gameplay is over, I think. I think I first start with the title. Dream of 5. In the end, it was like a not really about like the Dream of 5 nations or like the people of the past and how like the nations were built. Since the backstory didn't really like affect Renner's journey too much. Sorry, give me a sec. Yeah, since it didn't affect Renner's story too much. In the end, like the 5 nations really were not united. Peace did come to like everyone, but it's not like someone like took over everything. Like there's still like the problems and Onder still going on. And Bashar was still well, yeah, Bashar was done. Okama's done. Musain had its like problems for like a little bit with like still the problems with like the Magisters. But yeah, Onder's is like never resolved. And then we don't really see the Dairon's nation either. Oh yeah, put the sound test. Yeah, I probably should. What should I play? The Feral Clan? No. Congratulations. Let me see. Try the Shovel? Or something else. A Suiko then, I think. Will's Last Stand. No, I think this is probably fine. Yeah, I think the... It is interesting, since I have been thinking about this a little bit, but I think the Dream of 5 title is actually... Like this whole game is about subverting expectations, I believe. No, Andres is the weaker real in the end. It might be. Yeah, the Dream of 5, like when you hear that, you would think that we would be like going to all 5 nations and like resolving all the problems and then uniting like the whole continent, but that didn't really happen. The dragons were still taken down, but they can still come back in the future. And like I said before, I think this game is more about Rena's journey more than like the Dream of 5. And Rena on her adventure was also about like subverting expectations too. Since she was like prophesied to be like the leveler, she was supposed to be like the princess with dragon blood, but she never had blood. She kind of like saved the nation, but doesn't have dragon blood to like legitimize her rule. But then it turns out that like the other nations also don't, like their bloodlines are also getting thin too. So even though like the whole thing started with like the 5 divine people with the blood, in the end, as expectations might like not go well, might not hold. Most of it is like diluted, but everything is like still a-okay at the end since they're not necessary anymore. Oh, expected 5 chosen dudes. Yeah, there was like Rophon, but that didn't happen. And then Rena, like no dragon blood, goes to the Striders, comes back, becomes queen, called a leveler, but still doesn't like clear everything out at the end. Yeah, I think everyone's a fraud. They go through power through their connections. It's true. But yeah, I think what I am trying to get at is, yeah, that's probably like the main theme. So I was thinking like the Dream of 5 didn't make sense, but I think in the end it all remained a dream for like the people of the past with their 5 nations, and then it's up to like the people of the present to shape how they want to go about things. And that with expectations of like peace, it usually doesn't happen, so you just gotta move on and do the best you can, I think. And then take what you can and try, yeah, just do your best, I think is what I got from the game. Something like that. I'm bad with words. That's what it is. Yeah, did not restore the old order in the end. They didn't quite make a new one either, since the 5 nations still stand. Yeah, hence the dream. Yeah, well, at the very least on like the Musain, we also took care of the dragons, but they're still there. So yeah, I think it is basically all about expectations and like either, well, I wouldn't say not meeting them, but kind of like subverting them to something that is, I guess, more reasonable in real life. Yeah, just do the best you can, as best you can. I think is my takeaway from this. Okay, but either way, I think like the story is, it's actually not, it's not bad. Rena the Strider goes through adventures, not through all the countries, but just a couple of them, and then yeah, becomes queen. Oh, on others we dealt with the Jin Skeleton Dynasty, so I mean, I did not play the other world, so I can't say anything about that. Oh, but yeah. The split route, I think it was cool that the ending did have like a reflection of the route that you did take. So you did, well, I did place Fleurre at the very end. So it's not like you just do the split route and then everything else like afterwards. It's like the same throughout. But I think I did get spoiled by well, yeah. Spoiled by the Dark Amulet and second game as well, where you get to do it's a split party and you get to like experience both routes at the same time, and then everyone basically comes together to like do the final chapters together. A-28's Ace Attorney music. Yep, it is. I just don't know if I want to like play that one. But this one seems a little bit too sad. It's just that I got a little bit bored of the other one. Yeah, Shadow Dawn. I think I have thought this for a while, but I think Split Roots from way back when, like in FE8, was a cool concept. But I think we're kind of past that. I think. Since I think Split Roots were something that you try to implement since you could do it, but now that I've seen it like so many times, I think I'd rather just have like one cohesive story from beginning to end. Since most of the time, it feels like most of the choices that you do choose for a split route is just like do one route, and then you don't like actually like affect much like in the middle or at the end. But in this game you do a little bit, so I did like that. But I guess there's also like the comparison to like Eligor Spear, where you do a split route and then everything for both sides is just straight up different. So yeah, don't mind me just thinking about how I feel about the split routes here. I guess this is more tolerable because of how there is the fact that you do get like the different CG and the different ending finale maps at the very least. But yeah, I think for a split routes, if I had like play another one, I'd rather do the Eligor's route where you get two completely separate routes, or you get the one in Shadow of Dawn where you experience both sides at the same time, so that you can like feel a reason to care about like the other side's characters. Because honestly, I did not care much about Syleth or Samori, since I did not get to like see their story on the other side. But I guess that is like one way to like, get you to replay, so that you do experience the other route. But at the same time, you could just make it so that you experience both routes at the same time by having a split party, or having both routes completely separate. Eligor Spear's Inception. No, yeah. I think I already explained that well enough. They're like Golden Country. Oh, no. That's probably fine too. But yeah, at the very least, I did like the final couple choices mattering. Like even like the Mordred, Lindra, and versus the whoever the vocab was for the on this route. It was like nice seeing like the choice there and how it affected that. Yeah, so that was fine. Actually, not fine, since I don't quite like split routes. Okay. Next, the story. Well, the legendary weapons are very interesting, having two sets of them. So having more weapons is nice. You probably don't get anything for collecting all of them, except for like the powerful weapons. I do wonder why they were stronger than like the reforged ones were stronger than the regular S-rank weapons, even though they don't get the extra stats. But I guess that's like the trade-off. Annual reward for collecting all of them, I guess. So that was pretty cool to see. I'll just flow through the story until the choice of Varkade. I think the story was, yeah, it was good. It's not like, I'm sorry, but the story wasn't like groundbreaking or anything, since I think a lot of the twists were foreseeable and At the very least, kind of Fire Emblem themed. Since I think some of them were done before, but it's not like that's a bad thing. Like keeping with the Fire Emblem tradition. So like still fun to like play through it. All the same. Yeah. Now I gotta change the music again because that one's actually a little bit too mysterious. I guess FE5. Alright, a little bit happier one here. Okay. I guess next is difficulty wise. I got through the game kinda... yeah, as an Ironman, and I was able to beat it without losing too many units. Which I think is, well, I wouldn't say it's like super easy, but it might have been a little bit too easy for my liking, difficulty wise. The enemies at the end game did have like very high stats, and they were pretty strong. So yeah, it was fitting for the end game to be hard, I will say, but this game was not overly difficult. And there's also the fact that I actually trained everyone, so yeah, I did mess around and get everyone to like level 20, even though I didn't have all the master seals to promote them. But the fact that I could train everyone and lose only a couple units by the very end shows that this is like probably not like one of the harder hacks out there. But honestly, I think I quite like the difficulty curve. With like the beginning and mid game being like not like terribly easy, but I think okay enough that you still have to like think through if you didn't want to like lose everyone, and you still have to like hurry a little bit for like some of the side objectives. I think like the villages, which were threatened by bandits. There weren't that many reinforcements. Most of like the scary reinforcements were like at the very end, so it's not like you were like swarmed or anything. Oh, 63 song for dark enemies. Let me see. Blue paint. Yeah, Final Fogback kind of increased the difficulty, as it should, since that was like the Bashar saga next. So it makes sense that they were like up the difficulty there for like the end game. But yeah, I think if I had to say, this would be a perfect game for, I guess, people who want to start playing ROM hacks. Because if they go from like, I don't know, maybe not like super difficult like Awakening, or like a Hard 5 for like FE12. But I think difficulty wise, I think this would be a pretty good hack to like start with. To like start playing Fire Emblem. But you get like the easy early game, you get like the okay mid game, and then you get the hard late game, which could still be like difficult for some people, but with it, like if you just like focus on a core group, you should be able to get through it like without too much trouble, even if you have to like reset a couple times. Yes, Golden Country is also fine if you like skills and customize your units, but I think if you're just like starting out and you just want to like experience the base Fire Emblem gameplay, where get used to like squad movement AI and also fighting like not too many reinforcements, this is probably the hack for you. So yeah, I think this is like a very beginner friendly one with like no ambush spawns either. And then reinforcements take like a turn to move, which was also a very nice touch too. And it's also for those who don't like random crits because of the crit patch. Eliminating like crits up to 10%, which is pretty cool. Now, unironically, first ROM hack for Varian. Yep. So I think it should have been like a pretty good experience for sure. Everyone can be valuable just like Uncle Gareth. Very, very late game. I'm not quite sure about that. But no, he is definitely viable. Is he good? I wouldn't say he's good, but he is definitely viable. Yeah, depth squads are kind of joke, but I don't think there are any like quote-unquote depth squads in this game. They're just reinforcements to I guess for you to gain EXP as you get to like the objective at the end. Give him every stat booster twice. That's everyone though. And yeah, it was made so that everyone can be viable. I will say, I really dislike the EXP formula in this game. It probably makes sense balance-wise to like make sure that no one gets like too overpowered, and then your like lower level units can get stronger by increasing EXP at like the lower bit, and then you get like 1 EXP from killing stuff when you're like over leveled. But in my opinion, that takes away some of the fun of yeah, training and using like your favorite characters. But I guess that does incentivize people to like use different people, I guess. And also makes it easier to balance since you won't have like someone like promoting like super early on at like level 20. So there's that. But I understand why. So some people will like the formula, even if I don't like it. But yeah. Oh, you don't feel any issue at the end with EXP? Mr. Gareth at the early game got 5 EXP for a boss kill. That feels terrible and a waste of EXP. Why would you ever give anything to Gareth early game? There's like no reason to, which is why I benched him since you actually steal EXP in this game. Like, it is said as like a joke in other games, but in this game, you actually steal EXP by giving kills to like the overlevel units, which just feels so bad. It just feels so bad. Yeah. Okay. I think I ranted enough about that. Alright, character-wise, I think I like most of the characters in this game. A lot of them were unique, I will say, and had their quirks and their traits. But at the very least, most of them, even though there were like some that I didn't use because they were like pre-promoted, but yeah, a lot of them had pretty interesting personalities, and well, I did get a lot of supports too, so I learned about quite a few of them through their supports as well. But yeah, just like how everyone is viable, I think most people are likable, and you do want to like learn more about them as they like play through it. Even Dismas, who got like kicked down like 3 times but then came back. The redemption story for him was pretty funny to like see. So yeah. Oh, he can steal Gareth can steal promoted boss kills, and that's just steal EXP. He also steals the promoted boss kill EXP too. Well, no, I guess he still gets like decent ones for the promoted bosses. But you get like the whole level, you give it to like other people. So I still classify that as still, well, taking EXP away from others. But it is what it is. The EXP formula in this one. But yeah, I think I like most of the characters here. Minus Artemisia, Saskia, the ones who came like way too late and didn't add much. You know, I did use Kai, but he was in the main story like quite a bit as Tamar's champion. So I think like Kai is fine. Daira is also fine too, since she also got like a Gaiden, and she didn't like come too late either. So there's that. Favorite character, Crow. Probably for a lot of people. Crow was very fun to use. I don't know if I'll say he's like my favorite character. I had a lot of fun using like Daira, for example, because of her unique animations. And her Cobain support was pretty like wholesome too, I will say. Rena after promotion was pretty fun to use as well. Getting her dragon. Oh, he's like the only competent flyer besides Rena. Really? The Pen's nice die in 2 hits, but that's a lot of units. I guess I'll get more into the units after. But yeah, I think that's all I want to say about the units, how they're all pretty interesting, and since everyone's viable, there's like not really a bad one to use. Like even though I did rail on Gareth, he's still like, yeah, he's still fine with his great bow and has his uses. Bellona is competent. I don't know. I didn't use her much, so maybe she is. Maybe. Your favorite? Probably Gareth, if I had to guess. Okay. That's characters and music. I don't think I'm gonna say much about music. It's yeah, at this point it's music. It's good enough that I have like no complaints about it. Yeah. The Gareth Bravo kill, that did happen. That only happened because I was able to break the Cryophalanx. So there's that. Okay. I think I'm done with that. So I think it's time to go through my characters. Resume Postscript, skip. Oh, whoops. Not that. Now I need a restart chapter. I guess I could also like see the other ending, but I think I'll leave it to... I'll watch it myself, and then... Yeah. You can also like see... and then play it for yourself, and then see what happens if you do kill Varkade. You know Varkade is not mentioned afterwards. Okay. Rena... Not bad. Not bad at all. She had cap speed and cap skill pretty early on. So she was killing stuff left and right. 219 battles, 102 wins. She was quite fun to use, especially after promotion. Having a flying lord is very nice. Before promotion, she did have a little bit of trouble, but with the Gilded brand, it wasn't that bad because of the extra defense and the extra luck. So yeah, not that bad. Almost cap strength. And the fact that she did get like axes, which are pretty strong, was very nice. Since after promotion she got 2 range, and she had enough skill to like never miss with the axes. So yeah, she's like, okay, mid game, early game. And at the very least my Rena is like very strong late game too. So I did like using her. She definitely would have been stronger as well with actual supports earlier on with Cobain and Gareth, but I just did not know about the support. Like you can get like infinite beast supports, which is very nice to see. I do wish some of the like supports did build a little bit faster, since I felt like some of them still like built very like slowly. Which is I guess another complaint that I have is that the supports some of the supports build up way too slowly for my liking. It is nice that it has 3 range. It is nice that you do get infinite beast supports, but I do wish some of them like didn't take so long. Yeah. Oh, tank the lost so can't complain much. Nope, she also did tank as well. 19 and 13. Yeah, I think later on she didn't get that many defense and res levels, but she did do her job with the Gilded brand. Okay. So yeah, that's Rena. Arceus. If he got a little bit well, no. I guess that's how he balanced. He just has a little bit less speed. But he's so good from like the start of Musain until like the very end. You know, even when I did like bench him. This axe is so good. 1-2 range counters Magi plus 3 res boon. You know what? I think my favorite character used might be Arceus. He can tank, he can counter, he survives most attacks. And after he also gets the Zalmoxes too. Even though you don't get to use this too much, but honestly, He doesn't need any other accent other than Maritza. Yeah. Oh, yours also cap defense and res. Cap res. Really? I guess I'm close. He probably doesn't have like damage over 14. But yeah, Arcus is so good. I have no idea why he's so good, especially through Musain as well, where they're like more mages. Oh, Arcus chapter 15 for, well, I guess chapter 15 for like the Honors route. Needs a little bit of care. Yeah, Maritza is the top tier weapon. This thing, even though it is a little bit weak, but so high hit. And it's 1-2 range. And it's effective. And it's +5 res. Why is he just better than Samori? I have no idea. His personal is really good. Yeah. It's too bad I just didn't have a support for him. It is what it is. Alright, Adelheid. She comes a little bit late, but who can say no to like 1-3 range, 14 might, spear, and she does come with like pretty high like lance and sword rank. So despite like her kind of low strength, but by this point in the game you'll probably have like enough stronger weapons that you just have like silver swords and like the S rank weapons that you can give her. And even then she probably will be using the nip pad more often than not. So she's pretty good at chipping. The only problem is that this does weigh her down, so she might have trouble delving some people. But Adelheid I think is solid for like when she joins. Adelheid Paladin 3 range weapon, say no more. Yeah, say no more. Instant S rank is pretty good. Yeah, that's kind of all I have to say for that. And I guess she does recruit Sorcher too. So yeah, she's good. Jolyon! Mr. kinda MVP, dodging when he needed to. Especially for the late game. But honestly, if only he had more defense and HP, he wouldn't be in such scary situations. But I guess he is a sage, so it makes sense that he would have those lower stats and have cap res and cap magic. He almost died more than once, so it is lucky that he did survive. But I also bench him quite a bit too, and he still turned out this way. I wouldn't say he's like terribly good. When he promotes his staff rank is a little bit low. He didn't even reach C. Yeah, I guess he's okay. Never dealt with him for a second. I definitely did. I'm not gonna lie. I said he dies to 110%. Yep, that was on you. Now, all three mages have certain growths where they are better. I see. I mean, his speed is not bad. I just don't think he's like top tier in this game. At the very least, not like Arcus level or Rena level. But his magic is good. I will say that. Yeah, he's okay. Oh, Silent is a tanky one, I see. Yeah, he's fine. Severin, you, my friend, are kind of bad. I don't think I gave him like that many levels, and these are his stats. His skill is probably like his best trait where he does hit. So I think he is supposed to be a healer. Like a healer plus a bolter. I think it is like his main use. Plus his 8 move as well, so take dropping, stuff like that. Jolyon's the one who casts magic. Aster is the one who casts magic. So there's that. Mounted unit debuff is true. I can definitely understand the argument that he might be the worst unit in the game. He might actually be. 33 HP, 16 magic, 18 speed, 7 defense, 14 res. But 8 move is not bad. Plus he did come like A rank Anma, I think. So he can use like bolting off the bat. I don't know. Okay, he might not be like the worst unit, but he is actually bad. Summer's like still just a staff bot. Yeah, but probably like a worse staff bot is the thing. Oh well, that's Severin. At the very least, I did get to talk with Fleurre because of the bolting. So he did his job. Alright, Meliza. Oh, I still have to do like Trisha and Udai. I guess I'll do those two last. Meliza. I don't know how. Her magic growth might be low. How the hell does she have 16 magic? I gave her like how many levels? And she only has 16 magic after promotion. That's kinda crazy. She had decent speed, decent skill, but why is her magic so low? Even as a staff boss, she can't do that much because of her low magic compared to like Aster. Oh, Storypin can recruit his brother so bear unit? Maybe. She joins a little kinda late, after Elizabetta and after Aster. And then I think like the staff units who come after her are better too. I think. Oh, no Slayer terrible unit. No Slayer in this game. It's kinda funny. But I guess most of like well, at the very least for my route, most of them are watchers, so all I really need are like bows. So I don't really need Slayer, I don't think. Yeah, bows kinda like do the job just fine. So, yeah, no Slayer also doesn't help her either. So I don't think Meliza's that good. Maybe mine was just like, I don't know. Magic screwed? Maybe. Because her speed is nice. And she's actually, well, she had a little bit more like EXP. She would be probably less frail than Jolyon. I don't know. Just a stat bot, I guess. So, yeah, kinda bad. Gareth being top tier. Your Gareth, not mine. Asher surprised me. He did have a little bit of trouble early on getting to level 20 because I did keep using healing staffs with him. But he capped magic before level 20. He was also like kind of slow, but somehow he got up to like 17 speed. And then his defense and res and HP are also pretty decent too. The fact that he actually joins like B or A rank stages is kind of crazy. That he can just like use the physical like off the bat. And then you have like a lot of like time to like get him up to like S rank and also like promote him too. You can also like promote him early as well if you like cap his magic. So Asher might not be like the best staffer in this game, but he might be like my favorite because he also doesn't get like the late game debuff or like the mounted debuff either. He's just there all the time using staves and then like doing his job. And then I guess if you really don't want to use him, you can bench him. But he just gets, well, you do get like, I guess Sorcha comes with like the S rank staves as well when she joins. But that's like so late. There's Artemisia as well, but she's also pretty late as well. Yeah, Asher gave me physics for free instant S tier. Oh, she has high level and end up replacing him. Eliza's staff bots just take forever to level up. The good thing in this game is that the enemies aren't like that hard, so you do have time to train up Asher. And when you compare my Eliza with the 8 range staff range, I think I'd rather take like the 13 staff range with my Asher instead. Yeah, and the speed isn't like terrible either. I mean, he has the higher level. But at the same time... Yeah, one of the more important stats for staffers is actually their magic. And their staff rank. Meliza does come higher level. It's just that Asher... I really do like him because of his high magic. And his availability. No, I think objectively, I think Asher is better than Meliza. Since early promoting isn't really a problem in this game, I think. In this game specifically. Maybe in other games where the difficulty is a little bit higher, and you need to like early promote a little bit sooner. But I think in this game, Asher is the best staffer. In this game specifically. Only 8 battles Asher. I mean, that's how I protect him, by not facing any battles with him. Oh, he has a 70% magic growth while she has a 40. Okay. I see. Yeah. I think I take Asher over Meliza any day because of that magic growth. Okay. Dismiss. He comes a little bit late. But he does have like pretty high strength. He starts low luck, but he has high luck growth, but he doesn't have that many levels to grow. So let's say he like gets luck like every time. Even then, you won't expect like Dismiss to like cap luck or something by like the end of the game. I tried using him. I think he just comes like way too late. You just have like other people who probably like outstat him in terms of combat. Being axe lock isn't that bad since he does have 2 range with the hand axes. But I just think that there are better people than him, especially when Arcus exists, and also Kai exists as well. Mounted units. And like my Driscoll is probably better too. Even though I haven't used him for a while either. Oh, highest magic growth in the game for... Okay, Aster. Got it. Berserker losing their crit sucks. Yeah, it does suck. Yeah, she does. Like, why? I guess it's just to like not get like the lucky crits from enemies and also from your own people too. Balance and everything. Yeah, I like using Dismiss, but I don't think he's like that good compared to like some other units that do come earlier. And even after him, I think the ones who come after him are also better than him. Yeah. But I mean, Dancer doesn't come that late. Should be good. I just didn't have enough slots for him. But it's a Dancer. I think we can move on. Oh yeah, no crits really did, like, that's kind of the whole point of Berserkers, just to have that extra crit. But oh well. No crits for him, so that's why he's a little bit worse than some of the other units. FT unit Bard? No. If anything, I can like blame the number of slots in the game, but no. Can never say that about the Dancer, especially after you get like the Debonair charm, where you do have like the extra option to give like plus 10 damage instead, which is nice to have. But you don't need to like dance, but you can just use the charm. But like the dancing's pretty good. It is. When you do have like overpowered units like Arcus and Rena, give them like a second attack. It's always nice. Okay, moving on. Zorcha, you get her for 1 map, but it's fun using her Chrysophalanx with that 85 crit. And she does come with S rank, well, A rank staves and S rank anima, which is kind of all you need for like a healer. Well, a secondary healer. Since she cannot rescue, that's fine. But she can kind of like use everything else. Her 21 magic is kind of bad for like a unit on the last map, I will say. But I think like the high crit parlay makes up for it. So there's that. But not much to say about Sorcha. You only get her for like one map. She doesn't shine much in the finale. I don't know about that. She can one round like anyone except for like the bosses. And that's pretty good to have. Well, I say anyone except for like the mages as well, but like... I guess you should have like enough units to like deal with the enemies. I don't know. 15 uses on the Chrysophalanx when you only need like one every turn to like kill one person. That's kind of all she needs to like do her job, I think. So yeah, she's well, I think she's good for the final map. She's better than okay. But yeah, she comes way too late. So yeah, overall she is okay. Finale A is worse for her, but she still did pretty good. Okay, Amaro. She's a little bit slow, but the fact that she does come, like, I think it was A rank, dark and A rank light, was pretty nice. So she could use like some powerful weapons early on and just like blast people. And because she was the guide, it was nice to finally use her for sure. But yeah, she's good. Not quite top tier. I don't think her like, stats warranted. But yeah, it is nice. Well, I did give her like the S dark and S light since she does like come pretty much ready to use it. So I just gave it to her. Emerald Enter Tanking Burr. Yours maybe. I only used like this thing like twice in like the final map and that's about it. So I did not do like the Nosferatu tanking with her, but yep, she's nice to have. Nice to finally use her after she like talks so much in the old jury. Okay, Miss Guy finally joining us. No, that's about it here for her. Since I think I did like using Udairo more. Even though that luck is very high. That is like very good to have. It's just that I don't think luck is like too important when your speed is a little bit low, so you can't quite double. She does have cap scale somehow, but she also uses light magic, which is a pretty high hit anyways. So it's whatever. Okay, and then Rofon, also a very late join. It is very interesting that he can use the Parsifal, so he is very good against the dragons. But other than that, yeah, he's just like corral. Use him when you can. He takes EXP. Gets like the one level up. He does what he does. It's not like he's like overpowered. The bolt Chris that he does join with is pretty good against like certain enemies. So there's that too. Now most units can get high luck. I mean with the stat boosters that you can buy probably. But I think Amo's luck does stand out compared to like some of my other people. Like the highest I see is like 18, except for like Rena's 26. But yeah, having 27 luck is nice to see, but in a game where crit doesn't matter as much, probably not as important. We'll find the definition of bright faces all over girls. He does have high speed. I think his strength is a little bit low for level 19 promoted. But 21 strength plus like the S rank swords is kind of all you need. So he is sword locked. So he does need some magic swords on him. But yeah, he's okay. Yeah, I think I would describe him as okay with how late he joins too. Yeah. He is very good against the dragons. But that's about it, I think. Yeah, just get him for story reasons, for the talk with the dragons, or I guess skeleton, maybe. And then like the boss. Yeah, for the lore. Caddy weapon kinda okay. It is okay if you have like high strength like my Rena. Yeah. Definitely best against the dragon bosses. Crow! Had a little bit of speed issues early on, but he is an archer with very easy access to 3 range, which is kind of busted. And you do have a lot of time to train him, so I think Crow is pretty good. He's pretty good. Is he better? Well, if I had to like compare him to like Francesca and Odette. Odette comes with these bases, which are honestly not that bad. And then Francesca, level 3 promoted. She is a little bit slow though. But she is so tanky. But yeah, my Crow turned out pretty good. I do remember having him. He did have trouble like mid-game, doubling some things. Well, with enough levels, he did get enough speed to like hit 24, which is pretty nice. And then plus the co-grievance does give him like 27. It's not very biased. I wouldn't say that. Crow is good. He does get 3 range. He did lose like the sniper crit though. I am not used to my snipers not critting at all. But yeah, it's just like the berserkers. They are a little bit worse in this game. But not as worse as the berserkers. Because of the easy access to 3 range. Which is very nice against like enemies. For chipping and for killing too. Like the 3 range bows are heavy, but they're not like terribly heavy. Especially like the silver longbow is only 14, so it does only like weigh Crow down by like 2. So yeah, I think Crow is pretty good. Comes early, pretty strong. Might need a couple speed stat boosters, but he is still like effective against the Watchers, and also like the flying enemies too. And bows do hit hard in this game. Yeah, they hit pretty hard. So yes, Crow I think is pretty good. Now basically your Gareth. I guess. Just gotta like do his job. Alright, Kai. Kai was surprising. I didn't think I would use him as much as I did. But he is the champion of Vishar for a reason, I guess. Like Tamar's champion. Comes with okay speed, pretty high strength, pretty high defense. 7 range, and he flies too. He comes a little bit late, but he does his job just fine. Tanking enemies, killing stuff, and then like banging flyers over mountains. So he's like a kind of secondary Rena. To just like have him like fly around and then clean things up. So yeah, I did like Kai. No, did I skip Scarab? No. Oh, no. I'm not gonna skip Gareth over Crow, since I do have to complain about him a little bit. Cobain! I have no idea how my Cobain got these stats. He was like kind of bad mid-game. Like I remember at like the end of Musain, he had like 15 all around. And somehow he gets like to like 3rd, 4th last chapter, and somehow he gets like cap speed. Like how? His defense is okay, his strength is pretty good. I guess he is potential man. Potential Riz man for sure, since he did bag Daira. No, I think on average, if you just get enough levels on Cobain, he does turn like good like every time, if I had to guess. He like joins like, well, he is like the first one to join. So you have plenty of time to train him. So his weapon ranks and his levels should never be a problem. So Cobain is probably like pretty good. Just like the other two, I guess the Sentinels don't get like the extra crit, which is fine. But you do get like the early supports of like Gareth and Reno. So he can get like some probably like crazy hit rates. And also avoid as well, and also damage, and also defense too. So yeah, I think Cobain, with how early he joins with the supports, he should be like a good unit. This despite me like not using him as much as I probably should have. Yeah, he's probably good. Mine had trouble like mid game for sure, but despite like my experiences, I'm pretty sure he's like a good unit. Okay. So that's about that. Dyra, I think I did have a lot of fun using right behind Arcus with her unbreakable fist for some reason, plus her personal weapon, the Tianlong Jian, which you do have to get from a Gaiden, but it's not that hard to get. And then she does come with like pretty high stats. Yeah, high defense, high speed, and high strength, and also high skill. Sword locked, but unbreakable weapon. That is a Reaver. Plus the 2 range weapon that does weigh her down, but it is 2 range. That does have 50 uses, so... Yeah, I do like using Dyra. Is she good? Yeah, she's probably good. I do wish they did expand on her story a little bit more. But that might be for like a different game, I guess. Since she is kind of like the princess of a nation. It is still a little bit weird that she cannot use the... what's it called? The Parzival. Let me just double check if she can. I don't think she can. No, she can't use it. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, that's probably fine. Alright, anyways, after Dyra is Gareth. Oh, Gareth. So, in 4 levels, he did get 2 points of speed. Yeah, these stats just don't cut it. Alright, let's say by the end of, like, right here, he's like level 15. If he has like 50% growth in like Epidon, which he probably doesn't. He probably has like high strength and probably like high strength. I just don't see him as a good unit even when trained. He definitely needs like stat boosters. And he doesn't have like... he steals EXP early on. And then afterward, a lot of units probably outgrow him. Oh, you didn't use Dyra much? Well, that's a shame. The goat. He does come like very early on. Well, like chapter 1, where you do see him using... well, he can tank. Troll defense is really like pretty high back then. And his great ball is like very strong, so you can like chill with him. Even though he is the GOAT, he is a bad unit. Late game. Early game, he has his uses. Mid game, he probably still holds his own. But like compared to like every other unit in the game, like I guess minus like the super late joining ones, I think he is easily replaceable. If there weren't like so many 3-range bows in this game, maybe he would be better. But because the 3-range bows are like readily available, his personal weapon does get worse later on. It weighs him down. The silver longbow does do more. This does have decent hit, I will say. Oh, your heart? I'm sorry. But I think I do gotta like speak the truth here. It's probably like it was fun to use him to like kill Sorcha, but I mean I guess he could also like switch over to a silver longbow later too. But if you like compare him to like even my Francesca, she is also like lower level here too, and I also bench her early on. Her stats are just straight up better than Gareth, unfortunately. Best barrel bow user. He does have a lot of con for it, I will say. So he doesn't like get the way down because of how much con he has. Okay, I probably cannot deny that. That he is like the best barrel bow user. For sure, so there's that. He does have a hell of a lot of con as well. Sorry, 8 as well to rescue people. But late game, his stats just don't cut it. Like, even mid game, I don't think it'll cut it either. Since he'll be doubled by a lot of stuff. So he might be like a Dreadnought? Maybe? Just with, yeah, just with a little bit less defense, I think. I don't know, yeah. I guess I shouldn't be like railing on him too much. So I should be moving on. He carries just like you expected, yeah. Yeah. Yep. That much is fine. Okay. Morin. I think Morin is better than her sister. Lindra does join earlier, but she joins at a point where she doesn't get too much EXP. Like, a couple chapters later she does get EXP, but I do believe that Lindra's stats are just straight up lower than Morin. And then when Morin joins... Like, whenever I use her, and I didn't use her much, I feel like she did her job just fine. She hits hard with like the stronger weapons. Well, I mean, mine has like S rank axes and A rank swords. So she can like use them off the bat. She can hit hard. I mean, she doesn't... With 18 speed, she doesn't double. Huh. By the time she joins, I don't know if she's good or not. She might be like between okay and good. Yeah, her stats are actually not that bad. High defense, high strength. Axes and swords. It's just that speed is a little bit bad. Maybe I'm thinking about like super late game a little bit too much. But I don't know. I mean, no. Yeah, because of that stat line when she joins, I think she's good. Better than some of the other pre-promotes. Maybe. I'm trying to ignore the luck, since the luck isn't like damn point. No, I think okay, she's definitely better than Lindra. She's probably like better with Lindra as a, well, when you have like them together, so that they support each other. Obviously high luck, obviously. I focus too much on speed, maybe. Maybe. Yeah, okay, Morin's good. But the problem is that if you don't double late game, you just don't do enough damage to like, not even 2 round. He says Udara gets cured twice. That's because Udara has 0 luck. That doesn't count. Like, everyone has like around like, at the very least like 10. Udara had 0. Come on. Come on, you can't say that. Like, even if Morin had like 10 luck, I think I would still be a little bit concerned about her speed. But still liking like her defense and strength. Dumbling is king always. Yeah. No. Yeah, I'm probably still placing too much of an emphasis on speed. Since she can still like do her job with like the high damaging weapons. And like at this speed point she doesn't get like double like lost stuff either. So yeah, she's probably good. 0 luck, ooh, I mean that's what it is. Chester. Yeah, well, not that much to steal in this game. These aren't that good. And then there are sword lock too. And for a long time you don't get the 2 range weapons. Chester might be the best out of the thieves though. I mean, I did give him a little bit of training, so 19 defense, 17 strength, 23 speed is not bad. Yeah, I don't have Mary stats like available, like right now. But I do have Saskia's. 17, 19, 23, 19, and Saskia. 15, 14. Yeah, Chester isn't like super good, but I am very surprised at how tanky he is. It might be just my Chester, but he's okay. Mainly because of those stats, not because he's a rogue. Because rogues are not that good in this game. Oh, Spear Knight near the Flux for a Queen. Great. Okay. But yeah, Chester... He's okay. Since he can also like open chests too, and there were a lot of chests. You know, you could just like use the keys that you use instead. But no. I guess he does have utility. And you do need like a thief for like a lot of the mid-game, for the chests at the very least, and the doors. Oh yeah, late game for sure, they do lose their charm. Lack of stealables, yeah, there's that too. But no. Sword locked. There's definitely better sword locked units. But Chester as a rogue is okay. Yeah, I'll leave it at that. And he was Crow support partner, so I had to use Chester. Okay. Amelia, I had a lot of fun using her. She is kind of like Jolion though, where she is kind of squishy. So she did get like double late, well not double, but like one shot late game. But yeah, it was fun using her. Magic users in the early mid game where she joined so early, pretty easy to train her. Just had to like protect her. But she could one round stuff. Because I do believe she probably does have like high magic growth. I think. So yeah, and there aren't, well, there are a couple, but I don't think there are like that many magic users early on. So she, Turtle, they're a little bit slow early on, but she did get like 21 speed at the end. So there's that. At the very least, she didn't like die like my other Amelia, and she survived till the end somehow. 3 range wonders, Thunder staying with no more. Yeah, the Thunder and Chip. But like the 2 range tomes are also not bad either because of how hard they hit. Well, how little res a lot of the enemies had. So I think Amelia is actually good because of how early she joined. If she joined a little bit later, like Jolion, she would probably be like a little bit less good. Especially in Musain. But yeah, I think she is a good unit. If you do like invest in her. But she is so squishy and kind of slow early on. So she is an investment for sure, but that's a lot of units too. But she is definitely one. Hellfire Vest Home. It does weigh her down a little bit. Even though it does give like the extra weapon EXP. But yeah, Hellfire does have its uses, but I don't think I'm a big fan of the Hellfire myself. But yeah, I did like using Amelia, so I'll leave it at that. Roselle, she is slow, but the I've probably been saying it like a couple of times differently, but the Inoku's book is so good. It's so good for chipping. Plus her high magic, and then she can like chip stuff from 3 range. And after promoting, she can also heal. She is so squishy. What the hell is that for defense after promotion? And her 13 speed. So she has her niche. It's just that she needs to be protected a lot. Even more so than Amelia. The cooking book. Yeah, the cooking book is pretty good. If she didn't have 3 range, she would definitely be a lot harder to use. But the fact that she does have 3 range, I think does make her good enough. And because of how much con she has, she doesn't get weighed down by like the heavier, like books. But with how much defense and how much speed she has, getting weighed down doesn't matter to her too much, I guess. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that... Yeah, said this before. But that is an apt description for Roselle. Where she is like a Gareth description, but magical. Yeah, and I didn't need the Hermione since I didn't use her after. When I like dropped it down to 1 use. But this is definitely something I think you should look into, Hermione. With the 1-3 range. And like how hard she hits. And she does have no speed like double the generals with like the brutal weapons. So if you can like find like the right enemies for her, you can like just like straight up like 3 range like some generals. 100 to 0 with that book. Well, of course by the end game, I guess you will also have the Melegiant and also the Reforged Flux. But still doesn't beat the 3 range, I don't think. Yeah, okay. If she was faster, she would actually be like an S tier, I think. But she, with like her low speed, I think she's okay. Yeah, any 3 range personal weapon does the trick. It does. That's why they're like given to like the slower characters mainly. Well, except for Adelheid, but Adelheid is different. But like Gareth and Roselle. 3 range personal weapons, okay. Gareth, I think his stats are just too low, like overall. But Roselle is okay. Annalise, I gave her some training. Her defense and res look okay. Her speed is okay. Her strength is actually not that bad. Her HP is kind of bad though. I think I did give her like, how was it, like 8-9 levels? 34 HP as a level 7 Seraph Knife is kind of bad. She is carried by her defense and res. No, if I had to say, I think Annalise is just fine. It's just that I never gave her like the stronger weapons. I only gave her like the iron weapons and the steel weapons when she wants like the other weapons. B rank swords and C rank lances are kind of bad. I guess her weapon ranks are kind of low when she like joins. She would be better if she could use Sheila's personal weapon, but she can't use it. She has no cons, so she can't use the higher, stronger weapons without penalty. I think there are just better units to give, like the stronger weapons rather than Annalise. Looks like Ivan Elgar Spear. Maybe. Stat-wise, I should like her, but she's also a flyer too. But what the hell's that low HP? Like once again, I am basing like most of my judgments without the stat boosters, and stat boosters probably like fixing all the problems. But like based Annalise, I think she's, well, I can't say she's bad. Not with a 7 move flyer with these stats. She's definitely not bad. But is she good though? No, I think she's only okay. Yeah, my 1780 is good too. Yeah, it's a little bit hard for me to judge Annalise, I guess, because I did like use her with Balloon and Dyra a lot, and they took care of like most of the fighting. She probably also needs to like use the glass sword and the glass lances a couple of times to like use the stronger weapons. So she does need some training, but training isn't that hard. But she might be outclassed by like the other units who don't fly, is the thing. But she does fly, so she's okay. Akon, 7 move on promotion, but that's all flyers. Akon is fine because the stronger weapons, like the other weapons, like the Where is it? The Harris? 7 weight. The Oracle Sword is 7 weight. And, well, I do not count the Silver Sword. Sorry, Silver Blade. But the Silver Sword is also like about like 7 weight as well. So that's not that much of a problem. Silver Lance weighs her a bit down by 2, which is not that bad. And the Vorpal Lance is 9. The problem is that she does need weapon training in order to use those, the stronger weapons. Yeah, because of that, I can't say she's good. I think she's only okay. Yeah, she does need to spam those glass weapons. Gold weapon equals the combat. That's only like for Annalise. She is a sword user. She can only like use swords before promotion. Yeah, she's okay. Alright, Balloon. Balloon has a little bit less strength than I want. And as a frontliner, I think his HP could be better. But he does come with S-rank lances, I believe. Plus the spear, plus the Vorpal lance. So he does leave a pretty good first impression, where he just like goes around and like chucks strong spears and like use like his strong lances at base. He does come a little bit late, but he does start with like a 2 range and like a Cobain without much training. So I think he's fine. He also has pretty high con too at 13. Yes, I think he is a Cobain replacement. Cobain is better with like a lot of training, but Balloon does just fine. Oh yeah, I guess I should like mention this earlier, but some of the pre-promotes in this game are kind of busted. I guess it is like kind of to make sure that they do see use and that they don't get overshadowed by like the people you do train. But it does feel a little bit bad when people like Balloon and Thyra like come in, and then they can just like easily replace some like the units that you like train from like the very beginning, with like their high stats and like the weapons that they do come with. Yeah, some of the pre-promotes like Kai, Balloon, and Thyra are just pretty good, honestly. So yeah, you'll never have shortage of like good units, I don't think, in your army if you don't lose everyone. Which is also kind of why this game's like not that hard, because of the good pre-promotes. Personally, I think I like pre-promotes who are like a little bit worse than like your train units, so that your units don't get overshadowed. But yeah, also makes sense that they do come maybe a little bit stronger, so you do have like a reason to use them if you do like them. Oh yeah, and Claudia too. But since I don't have Claudia, I just have to like yeah, agree with what you're saying. So just like also someone's like set of kills. Okay, anyways, I think that's enough for Balloon. Gabriel's not bad. I did have fun using him because of his high magic. He is a little bit slow like Roselle, but like not terribly slow. I couldn't get him to S-rank Dark, but that's probably like not that hard. Yeah, it's just that I had to bench him for my other units who were, I think, a little bit more important to the story. Because Mr. Conman wasn't that important to the story, I will say. But he doesn't like join, well, he joins kind of early. He is a little bit slow, but he is a magic user, just like Amelia. And he can do like the chip. I gave over a hat S tier. I wish I could say he was S tier, but I don't think he's S tier. He's fine. I guess because of how early he joins, I guess he is okay. Yeah, his battle sprite is just a druid, but let's just imagine that that hood is a hat, and then we're all happy. Yeah, I think he's good. He's a little bit slow, but I think actually no. If I compare him to Roselle, he doesn't have the 3-range personal is the problem. He is a little bit more tanky. Dark Juice is kind of skippable. Yeah, if I compare him to Amelia, I think he's worse than Amelia. And then if I compare him to Roselle, I think Roselle's also better because of 3-range. Yeah, unfortunately I have to say that he's probably kind of mid. Kind of. Yeah, kind of mid, I'm sorry. It is what it is, I think. You can definitely use him, but I think he is outclassed. Yeah. Okay, Cyril. I was actually planning to bench Cyril a little bit earlier. But what the hell is his HP? He's level 5, promoted, and somehow he has 59 HP. He is a tank in like a separate way, where he tanks with his HP rather than defense and res, which I'm not used to. He also has enough speed to not like get doubled, so his HP and speed actually carries him, where you could like tank with him quite a bit. 8 move is not bad, and his strength is okay enough that it's actually like not a bad thing to use him throughout the whole game. Oh yeah, if you, well yeah, for any of the staff users, if you like train your staff, they're probably good. But that's not just applicable to Gabriel, it's to the others too, so Yeah, he is kind of fast early in mid-game, that's true. I think you can replace him at the end, but I think Cyril is actually a solid unit. You know, I think his like late game utility, well, no, I think even late game he still tanks just fine. But he is pretty good like early in mid game. Yeah. And you do get him like super early. So I think he is a good unit. Like his late game viability isn't like bad. He is replaceable, but his stats are actually up there enough that you can keep using him, I think. And if anything, you can always just like take drop with him with his 8 move and his 15 aid. Maybe not like rescue Gareth, but he can rescue like a lot of other people. Even Arcus. Does Hack only have girls? No. No, yeah. This is a day. But yeah. I'm sorry, I'm just too used to calling Cyril a he. Since I do believe Cyril is also like a more masculine name instead. But if I said something wrong, that's my bad. I don't know how it just replaces. Yeah, I think so. Oh, yeah, this is not Whole Emblem. Nope, not all girls. Samori. Clan Spellblade does have juices, but so weak. What is that 6 might? What is your 18 strength? You are fast, you do have high skill. Why are you like Ellerwood, Samori? Why the hell are you like Ellerwood? Man. You got nerfed so bad compared to Arcus. 6 might, 100 hit, 1-2 range, but no extra effect. Mick Mori. Clan Spellblade is just better on his route. It might be. It is nice to like have a personal weapon that hits on res. But this is not main character status compared to like Arcus. Oh, chapter 15 kind of loses his charm. Yeah, I think like the best first impression of him, even though he did like kill a couple stuff with the clan spellblade, but the mermaids are just outclasses it. And then like when you get like access, when you can like buy other 1-2 range weapons with magic, I think I'd rather use like Rofon, or even Rena can do what he does. And then if I need like magic, I would use my magic user instead, like Jolyon. Yeah, I have Jolyon, I had Godiva, I could also 2-range magic as well. I guess Samori does have 8 range, sorry 8 move, but he has to promote to get his horse as well. Oh, Elroy's strength syndrome can affect them, I see. But yeah, maybe it's because I didn't do the Anders route, but I don't like Samori that much. I guess his speed is good, so he can hit decently with the clan spellblade. But he's also not the tankiest, well at the very least mine isn't. So he's probably good. I just probably have like a bad version of him. I guess. Okay, Sylph. Sylph was actually pretty fun. I didn't use her much, 24 battles. But she came ready for promotion. 16 magic does look a little bit low, but just like Samori, I think you can probably like see more use for her on the Anders route. And then she might be like how my... Well, no. If I had to guess, she's probably like a better Jolyon. With a higher defense and a higher res. And then I guess like the okay speed. Sylph's a tank, I see. Yeah, because she is a tank, I probably will have to say that she's probably good. Where she can counter with like 1-3 range. And unlike Roselle, she can like enemy phase. Well, unlike Roselle and Amelia, she can like enemy phase. She is more useful than Mori? Really? I mean, I guess they do have comparable strength and magic. Yeah, Sylph, I think if some more is good. Sylph is probably also good too on this route. Don't expect the cap magic. That might be a deal breaker. Since I do like my cap magic Jolyon and my almost cap magic Amelia. That might be a problem. But if I said Zimor is good, then I think I have to say that Sylph's good too. If you get like the training on this route and also get her like cap defense and cap res, and then have her tank. Yeah. She does not have the 8 move though, but she can heal. So she's probably fine. Offensive she won't kill in late game. Okay, that's a problem. But I guess she will tank. Yeah, okay. Cat doll. When I used her, she's pretty good what she does. Just gotta like avoid like the strong hitting magic users. But that one chapter where falls like the reinforcements in like the castle area where they just got like, kept charging out. She was pretty good to use. Where she like tanked like most of like the physical units when I didn't have Kai or if I didn't have like Daira yet. It was like Kato who like did most of the tanking for me and Musain. So I did like using her. She is slow though. Slower than Arcus. No need a gun. Nope, don't need a gun. But yeah, I think Kato's pretty decent early on. Well, early on I didn't use her because she also steals the XP, being level 9 when she joins. But like past like the very early game, a couple chapters later, just give her the XP she needs and she becomes a early game tank. Yeah, I did like using her. But because I did like using her, I might have a more positive impression of her when she might be a little bit bad. Since she cannot tank magic, and she is a little bit slow. Oh, speed sucks in the late game. Cap defense still hits hard. Yeah, because the brutal weapons are there to hit hard. So yeah, because of late game, where there is definitely yogurt. I guess you could like use both yogurt and cut all. But her low speed means that if she does tank, she can't like 3 range like Roselle afterwards. Or like Gareth either. Okay. But I think she is good at what she does. Early game and mid game too. She's probably fine. Not good tier. Yeah, probably like okay. Maybe because of that late game, I think. No, but I think she is like very good mid game. Get like that cap defense, cap strength, and then promote her, and then use her to like clear out the early game, and then afterwards replace her. Between okay and good because of her availability. I can't think of another tank that like tanks better than her, except for Arceus. But the problem with Arceus is that he doesn't promote. Actually, no, he needs a little bit more training, I think. But his training doesn't like not that hard with the Mioritza. Yeah, she does her job and then that's it. Okay, yeah. Like I said, I probably have like a more positive impression of her because of how I used her in the mid game. But she's probably like okay. Godiva, I did have a lot of fun using her. She is a little bit squishy. She does have 2 range. But with Amuro available, and also with Udira available too. Godiva might be like Kato where you use her, and afterwards you replace her. She is a little bit squishy, 33 HP. 12 defense, 19 res is not bad. She's probably also okay. 6 move. Problem is that she can't heal. And unlike Amuro and unlike Udira, I think her growth might be a little bit lower. She does join earlier. D dark, but S light. Because I did just like spam light magic on her. Godiva was probably fine. It's just that I paired her with Kato, so when I stopped using Kato, I also stopped using Godiva as well. But 1-2 range magic. Early mid game. And afterwards, I guess you don't have to replace her. But she is a little bit squishy. So she is probably like replaceable with magic users who can use staves. Probably. Oh, Lizaveta's the main light user. I thought Lizaveta's light magic was a little bit lower. But yeah, not having staves does kind of suck. But there's still Amuro who also doesn't have staves, but with her high like her high magic weapon rank. Plus no need for training. I do like her stats though. And it was fun using her. I guess that she's like in the same boat as Kat though, where I did like using her for what she did, and the fact that she did like come with the comet fall on her journeying chapter, which was quite useful like throughout Musain. Oh, light tomes are kind of expensive. D-rank Elizabeth maybe. Yeah, I'm actually not that sure about Kodaiba. I feel like she's good. But she might just be like okay. Oh, long way to reach S for Elizabeth somehow. Probably like a couple of flashes of glory. Yogurt! He joins late, but yeah, with his growth, even with like my very, very speed screwed Yogurt. I have no idea how the hell he got this speed screwed. Even though I didn't promote him, he's probably like one of the best units in the game. Speed screwed and I guess red screwed as well. 4 res, 13 speed. Cap skill, cap strength, cap defense. 19 luck. Yep, if I had the master seal for him, he would probably like, be very good late game. But too bad, I didn't. So he's only good. But no, for the training, he probably is like S tier. With like his tanking and also being able to counter and probably double. Yep, 3 cap stats. 3, yes, and also his 3 range personal weapon, the Hearty Hello. 105 hit, 2-3 range, 10 might. It could be a little bit stronger, but with his like cap strength, he probably like hits like a truck when he gets like gets promoted and then gets like a couple more levels under his belt. He joins a little bit late, but yeah, he's probably like one of the best units in the game. So there's that. Okay, Hereward. Hereward, not the fastest, but he is a tank if you need one, with 8 move. So he does his job, like when he joins, he tanks like a couple more chapters, and then his job is kind of done. So he's probably fine. He's also there for like the yoga support as well. You know, you could just like pair him up with Odette. But I did like using Hereward when I like use some of my other units to train. I could have like Hereward like just like bottleneck a couple places, and then like have him tank and then have the rest of my units train that way. Oh, 25 speed. Yep, yoga doubles. I'm not surprised. But yeah, Hereward is okay. Use him when you need a tank, but don't expect him to like kill everything for you, I guess. Yep, that's about it. Alright, Eon. Also one of the guys that I didn't have a master seal for. Eon's a little bit slow. 18 defense, 18 strength, before promotion. I had a lot of trouble training him is a problem. And I don't think the payoff is actually worth it after he promotes. Especially when Kai is like around the corner. We just like get Kai afterwards. And also like between Eon and Annalise, I think I'd rather use Annalise. Despite like me being concerned about her strength. Like I didn't even get Eon to like A rank lances. Yeah, I don't know. Eon's probably fine. Promote him, get him a couple more kills, get a bit more strength, a bit more defense, train his lance rank a little bit more. He might be a little bit slow to double stuff, I think, since I don't believe his speed roll is that high. He's probably fine, I guess. Bologna is just a wyvern I used. Well, too bad. I also didn't use her either. Alright, Fleurre. He's probably okay? I capped him. But I capped him a little bit late. So he's probably fine. 8 move. Don't get him too late. With Jolyon. You promote him, you probably kill him. Well, kill stuff with him with his 8 move. And then he does have high defense at 19. And okay strength and okay speed. He's probably fine late game. Probably fine. I think he's probably better than Marin since he probably tanks a little bit more. Marin does double stuff. 15 strength like pre-promotion is not that bad. 16, 15. But they might have like the mounted debuff where they do just have worse growth. Maybe. Cyril might be better. He might be. Yeah, these two might be in the same class as Cyril. Just comes later. So less availability. So I guess these two are like the Christmas calves and all that. Yeah, they're probably fine. Elizaveta. I promoted her and then stopped using her with just got 20 speed, 16 magic. I don't know, does she get the mounted debuff, I wonder? Yeah, despite having 8 move and then Asher having 5 move, I just really like Asher and his cap magic. But of course I did bench Elizaveta a couple maps so that I could train Asher. So there's that. Yeah, aiming staves, if I just used her more, she would definitely have S-rank staves. I don't think I would have given her S-rank light no matter what happened. Yeah, probably not. Mount the healer that comes early. No, I think her magical growth is probably higher than Eliza's. So she probably is better than Eliza. And I think for like most playthroughs, she might be better than Asher. Because she does come like higher level too. And the fact that she is mounted is a good thing as well. So I think in like the average playthrough, I think she's probably better than Asher. But I think at the end of the day, she is probably like a staff bot. So staff bots do be staffing. So she's probably like a good unit. Wait, it's bad like 35%? Oh, that might be a problem then. If it's only 35%, and with the enemies not like being that bad, oh, horse thing weapons affect her. They do, but she does have to 8 move, so she can like run around and do her stuff, and she also has 18 aid, which is pretty good. Oh, if it's only 35%, Asher might be better then. Because for staff users, magic is kind of king for the staff range. Must have gotten lucky? Okay. No, I think Asher is better than Elizaveta. But because she is mounted, she is better than Eliza. But because she has a staff unit with 8 move, I think she is good. Yeah. Alright, Conlev. Cap speed, 16 strength, one of some Morris group, so don't really have too much of an opinion on him. Sorry, give me a sec. Oh, probably talking a little bit too much. I don't think Conlev's that good. He's probably okay with like the 2-range bows, but he cannot use 3-range bows, which is crazy. So he's like a mountain unit. He does have 8 move, but he doesn't have 3 range, which is a problem. When all the other snipers have 3 range and he doesn't. And snipers have 6 move, which is not that much worse than the 8 move. So Conleth is probably okay for what he does. Where he like snipes things down. And then moves around doing it. He doesn't get affected by a Horse Slayer. And his con is a little bit low too. Oh, his stats sound real good. Conleth's worth just find some more groove thanks to his high speed. Okay, he probably doubles a lot of stuff. The only problem is that he doesn't have 3 range. And 3 range is very useful. Oh, he comes out very low level, I see. And then you can like promote him. There's also the problem that I didn't promote him. Maybe the 3 range doesn't affect him as much because of his high speed, high skill, and his high strength. But I just feel like not having 3 range availability is kind of bad. Wait, I'm pretty sure he can use the S-rank bows at the very least. Yeah, it's just the longbows they can't use. He can use the Crow Grievance probably. So after you get the Crow Grievance, I guess the probably like not that bad. Does he get Sword and Pomo? I'm pretty sure he does. Yeah, no 3 range does suck. I guess with 3 range he would probably be broken. But because he doesn't have 3 range, he's like balanced around the fact that he does have 8 move. So he's probably like an okay unit. I don't know if I can call him good, because he does lose the 3 range. But maybe his like strength and speed, like growths are high enough that he does just like 1 round everything with his 8 move, which will like push him up to good tier. But since I didn't use him, I can't quite say without like actually playing the Anders route. But because he doesn't have 3 range for now I can only say that he's good. Well, he's okay. He does have 17-8 though, so he can rescue a lot of stuff. And then after he gets swords, but that still doesn't fix his 3 range problem. Yeah, no. Because of the 8 move, the 17-8, high strength, high speed, high skill, he's probably still good. It's just that there are like units like my Crow, who I do like better using. So yeah, with Crow stats. Yeah. Okay, Artemisia. Level 7 with 15 speed, 18 magic is not that great. She does come with 8 rank, light 8 rank staves, so that's good. So she has a staff bot. And I guess you can like train her up to like, use the S rank light tomes as well. But she's more of a replacement unit than some of the others for sure. Like replacement in the fact that you use her, and then if you have better units, you just replace her. Or if you don't, you have better units, you use her instead. But she's okay. Mainly because of her 8 move, 17-8, and her high weapon ranks, but her stats aren't that great. Yeah, just give a light tome and recover stat and that's it. Yep, that's probably about right. So that's all I have to say about Artemisia since I didn't use her much. Driscoll! I had a lot of fun using Driscoll. A lot of fun using him. Yeah. The good thing is that he doesn't get like 3 range after he promotes. And even before that, he hits like pretty hard. And he does have like okay speed. He is kind of squishy though. So I don't know about using him. Well, he can probably survive in the late game as well. But the good thing is that he does hit hard. So he might... No, I think he is like a better Dismiss. Since you do get him early on, you get to like train him quite a bit. You get to promote him probably like, not that far in. And then you just keep training him if you don't want to like bench him. I think he is better than Dismiss. Not as good as Argus, that's for sure. But he does get bows, which is good. Unlike this miss as well. Yep, only level 2, and these stats are not bad. Just goes what you might think of Gareth if you use him. I mean, I think Driscoll's stats are overall just better than Gareth's. Especially with how much time you have to like train him. The warrior is outright better than the berserker. The thing about the berserker is like we all said before, is the extra crit. But they don't get the extra crit in this game. So bows are kind of just like straight up better. But yeah, let me go back to Gareth one more time to compare him to Driscoll. Where is he? Gareth. Yeah, this is Gareth at level 5. Compared to like Driscoll level 2. So, if I said this myth was just fine, then Driscoll I think is pretty good, I think. I did bench him because I don't think he was like that important to the story. So I had to like focus on the other people who were more important. So I did feel a little bit bad to bench him, but you know, I was never gonna bench Trisha until I like lost her, but that was the final map anyways. And then there were like Jolion and the others as well, so I'm sorry Driscoll, but you were just like not that important. But I think as a unit, he is very, very good. S tier, not quite, but I think he's like at the very top of like the good units. With those stats, I think. And 16 con means that he doesn't get weighed down by most of the axes and most of like the bows as well. Well, of course you do gotta like train the bow rank, but he can use like an iron like longbow without any problem. So there's that. Saren, I mean, I had fun using Francesca and Saren, but I guess just like Driscoll, she was also like not that integral to like the plot, so I had to like bench her too. He looks good. Yeah, he probably is good if I like use him more. Yeah, Saren was like super fast, and she could tank a little bit. Maybe my Saren's a little bit strength screwed. 14 strength is kind of bad, but her main thing is definitely her A support with Francesca. She did do her part in Musain, like the prisoner arc with Rena, and helping me kill stuff with her high speed. But in the end, like Cobain did like overtake her by quite a bit. Was that low strength? I think it might just be this Saren, unless she does have like a low strength growth. Hopefully it's not just my Saren. No, I mean sorry. Hopefully it is just my Saren, and not all Sarens are like this bad with that strength, or else Saren is actually bad to use. Yeah, like your Rena. 14 strength is bad. Level 1 with that speed, that defense and that res, is definitely workable. That strength, I don't know if it's salvageable. It's probably bad. So if this is like the average Saren, then I guess I have to say like she might be like Cat Doll, where she joins, does her job, and then you have to bench her because of her low strength, versus Cat Doll, who has to be benched because of her low speed. 35 strength Saren, that's not good. Okay, so she might be okay like Cat Doll. Okay, probably. Yeah. I benched her, so that's that. Francesca might be like Saren, but she is so tanky for some reason. Was my Francesca like defense plus or something? Because I do remember being very surprised at how many defense level ups she kept getting. She hits hard, 23 strength. She's very accurate with the 25 skill. She is a little bit slow, but I think her speed was kind of comparable to Crow at like the same level. So I think Francesca's definitely better than Saren. But probably not better than Crow because of availability. And I don't think snipers need to be like that tanky. It is nice for them to like tank a couple hits, but they are essentially like backliners. So I think I'd rather have like high speed rather than high defense. Oh, pierce defense one. Oh, personal weapon for Saren. Maybe that would be good. 40 defense and 10 res. Yeah, so my Francesca might be a little bit defense blessed. Just a little bit. 55 HP, 70 for instance skill. That's fine. No. Probably worse than Crow. But she does have 3 range, she does have 12 con, which is actually very nice for a sniper. And her speed isn't like atrocious. So she's definitely better than Saren. I think she is better than Kato and Godiva. Just not as good as Crow. So it might be my sniper bias actually speaking, but I think she is a good unit. Yeah, she's probably a good unit. I do believe she also has S-rank. She does have S-rank bows. So I did use it like quite extensively. But not like that much, and she still has like S-rank bows. So I could give her the Crown Grievance. And then if I give her like a couple of levels, she'll probably like cap strength and cap defense. And maybe get like 20 speed. Yeah, there's the problem where she went double. But like I said, I think she is better than Kato, Godiva, and Saren, but she's not like super good. But I think she's like a little bit higher than like just okay. Because of how hard she hits, plus her 3 range. Where she can just like grab a silver longbow and do like decent damage from range. Kinda like Roselle. Kind of. But just like on physical damage. Yeah. Okay, if it's sniper bias, then it is sniper bias. That's what it is. Saskia... These are actually her bases, which I don't mind. If you need like a thief with like a little bit high speed, she can probably double and chip. But she's not gonna tank that much with her low HP, low defense, low res. So she will have her uses, but overall, she's probably just like a little bit lower than okay. I wouldn't quite go and say she's a bad unit because of how fast she is. But she's definitely not good. Yeah. Oh, and Gareth, yeah, Gareth also has 3 range too. Alright, but yeah, Saskia. I don't think she... Well, no. She doesn't have like the 2 range. Like Severin is the thing. But that 15 strength is kind of useless. Even if she is fast, she's not gonna like kill much. And she's not gonna tank much either. So maybe she's not... She might actually be bad. She only works good in Foul Fogman, that's why she's a good unit? I don't know about that. Like after she gets out of fog, she'll have to like fight the Vishar people. And then she just like dies in like 2 hits of Everton. And then I think even if you train her, she's not like gonna be like suddenly killing Everton. She might actually be Severin's level of bad. Or okay. But Severin can heal on Everton, and Saskia can't. So... It's just like the rogues being not that good in this game is the thing. Especially, I think we're like past the point where there are like a lot of stealable, well, not stealables, but like chests and doors when you get her. So she comes, I think, a little bit too late to do most of the stuff that you need her to. These only torch there. Yeah, where you already have Chester and where you already have Mary. So I don't quite like Saskia. No, I know that. Another marksman. Those are not bad stats. I just didn't use her since I did have Crow. And then if I really had to, I could use Francesca instead. But she does have like 19 speed, which is 4 more than Francesca, which is pretty nice. She joins a little bit late, even later than Yogur. It was kind of crazy. So I think that might be. Well, no, she's a good replacement unit. So she's since she is a good replacement unit, you could replace her with someone. Well, replace her with Crow. I guess if you have a bad Crow or a bad Francesca. Can use the Iron Longbow just fine. Yeah, she does have 3 range. I guess like the other 2 snipers, she's a good unit. Just not as good as the other 2 since they are with you a lot longer and have more use. Again, Yoga support. I guess. Because of how good Yoga is. Okay, yeah. Despite my not using her, because of those stats and because of 3 range, she's probably a good unit. Okay, and that's all the units here. And then for the units that I killed off, let me see. There's Eileen. I'm trying to like find the people. Sheila Lindra. There's Lindra. I guess I'll start with Eileen since she was the first one I killed off. Who has a support with Eileen? Is that only Sheila? Oh, Amelia has one. I'll get you the sniper bias. Yeah. Trisha, I will do later. I'm probably gonna do it last. Okay, Eileen, I'm not too sure. Since I don't know her growth, and I lost her pretty early on. But she is like the first flyer that you do get. And I think her stats were actually pretty good, since I did get like some pretty good levels with her. It's just that I lost her way too early. But early flyer, take dropping, availability. High 8, probably lowish con. Reset game and check for support. Oh, I guess I could do that. Just go right here, extra support conversation. Eileen. Okay, and all of them are available. Can Eileen use the Ivory Rancor? I feel like she can. If Sheila can use it. Actually no, she might not be able to. If Annalise can't use it. But they are both Okema. So maybe she can. But mainly because of her availability and how much time you do have to train her. She can use it. Okay. Okay. Then that means that she is probably a good unit. Talk with Sheila on the joint map. I see. So yeah, Eileen is probably a good unit with how early she joined. And that's all I can say since I did kill her off way too early. But when I did use her, she did come out as pretty competent at fighting. She gets like a speed penalty, but that's fine. She probably has like pretty high speed. By like that point in the game, if I'm not mistaken. Alright, so that's Eileen. Go down the list. Oh, Bologna I killed off. Bologna, Flyer, Wyvern. I don't know. You'll have to tell me if Bologna's good or not, since I didn't use her much. because she was on the similar route. She's probably fine. Actually, no. If you get her early, give her a lot of kills. With the Wyvern growth, I do believe it will be like high strength and high defense. So she might be like a better version of Kai, if I had to guess. Eileen Peg Knight growth, 35 strength, 60 res. Alright, that's a little bit less strength than I thought. So maybe she's not good, and is only okay. Maybe. But yeah, I can't really form too much of an opinion on her. But as for Bologna, she's probably fine on this route. But on the Musain route, just like the other units, I probably will have to say that she's only okay. Because of, yeah, you don't have as much time to like train, I think. Like Sylev and Conlev. Bologna's good, gets the problems of archers, you want Ren to have the bow protection. I see. But you do get more than like one of the braces. So when you get like the second one, you can just give it to her, or you just like be careful with the arrows with Bologna. Yeah. Okay, that's all for that. Oh, I can actually like see the units from the other road. Con. The Boulder. Okay, Lita. The other dancer. Nari. Looks like Sylev. Bjardel. Vishen. All these names. Stolipen. Oh, he's the Mage Knight. I see. Those guys are from the other route. I saw one more name. Rotaru. Oh, the guy you recruit. More on the TC Millis. I don't know why Cyril's down here. Claudia. Kai, Amaral, Balloon. Bjardel. Nari, Balloon, and Hereward. Oh, Odette? Did I skip Odette? Ren. And then I get... Okay, there's Ren. Alexis is right there. Alright, there's Odette. Okay. Yeah, I just want to like see the Honduras people. So those are from the Honduras route. Like I said, Trisha's gonna be last. Give me a second. So there's those two. Oh yeah, Sheila. Sheila joined when she did. She's if I had to guess, I would probably guess that she's probably like the best out of like the three Pegasus Knights. Maybe because of the Ivy Riding Corps. And you get her pretty like okay stats when she joins, if I remember correctly. Like she like double most stuff. Her strength isn't like that low. And she, I do believe she had like pretty high weapon rank. But she probably gets like outclassed by like Rena. And maybe even by like Eileen, like a properly trained one. But Sheila, when she joins, she does join a little bit late. But she's probably, like I said, the best out of the three, if I had to guess. Oh, there's no triangle attack? Well, that kind of sucks then. Since triangle attack is kind of like the identity of like the Pegasus Knights. So, yeah. Sheila, probably most important for her Ivory Rancor. Yeah. No, oh, I also missed Brill. Brill, like, that's a lot of Honduras people. I guess there's like a lot of Musain people. It's just that I got them, so they just feel like a lot more or something. So Sheila, oh yeah, Corbeau. I gotta find Corbeau. And I think that's like all the people before Trisha. Just let me double check. Where's Corbeau? I'm probably just blind, like usual. Corbeau. I think might be a worse version of Gareth because of her join time. She joins much later than Gareth. She doesn't have a personal weapon. I think her strength is about the same as Gareth's, a little bit higher. But she still steals EXP when she joins, is the thing. And then she has like less utility as well, since she has to like use a generic 3 range bow, so it's weaker than Gareth's. And by that point, I think you'd rather use your other units instead. So Corbeau as the Flower Revolution is cool to the story, but I think unit-wise, you'd rather use other people instead, even Gareth. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like she is a worse version than Gareth. Just like Gareth, she is usable because she does have 3 range. But yeah, I think Corbeau might be the worst unit in the game, honestly. Availability wise, like stat wise, probably not. But utility, availability, late game utility, and just being like a unit from beginning to end, I think she might be the worst. I'd rather use Gareth. Maybe. No, stat wise, Corbeau is better than Gareth. But the availability at the beginning of the game, plus the personal bow, makes it so that Gareth, I think, is better than Corbeau. If you're like ignoring the stats. Yeah, worst unit if I can use the 3 range bow, yeah. Severin is better because of the healing. He does come later, but he does have 8 range, and he does have, sorry, not 8 range, 8 move plus the healing, which is why I do still think that Severin's probably better than Gareth. But Corbeau doesn't have that, so I think she is worse than Gareth. Yeah, okay. I could be wrong, and Corbeau could have like her uses, but I think she is at the very least down there, unfortunately. Being the leader of the revolution and all that. Okay, and finally, Trisha. It was so fun to train her. Like, she came in, I thought she would be like have a secret with Varkade, but I guess that didn't pan out. And her supports are Dismiss and Udara probably don't like reveal too much. Maybe with Brill you get like more of her backstory, which I was looking forward to, but unfortunately I did kill her off, so I can't even like see her. Well, I guess I could see her ending card since I could just restart and beat Fleurre again. The worst unit in the game, Trisha? No, you're crazy. Like, even early on, I guess she does like have some trouble killing stuff, but that's why she does get like the glass sword. And she does have like a lot of levels to grow. Her promotion was so cool, turning into like the Blade Maiden, and then like getting the extra res. Convoy Swordlock, Erica, is that you? Maybe. But you cannot deny that Trisha's growth with like, well, I guess you could like give the, what's that thing called again? Like the growth stat item to someone else. But I think even without it, Trisha should still like grow into like a very good unit. Yeah, 8 res promotion is very good. You do have to baby her quite a bit early game. But I think having a second convoy is worth it, I think. Yeah, it's kind of like having a dancer. You just look at utility and then it's automatically S tier. Trisha, I think as the second convoy option, where you do have like a split party like most of the time, where the game doesn't want you to, it does want you to go 2 sides like in most maps. So having a second like convoy available is just very nice, especially when she does have 7 move, despite being like a foot locked. She cannot fly, but she does have 7 move, and she does have like swap as well. Yes, she won't be killing a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, the Blossom, yeah, that's what it is. She won't be killing stuff for a long time, but until then, I think she covers it up just nicely with like the utility, with like the second convoy. Since she can just like grab weapons from like the convoy as she needs it. Like, unlike other units who have to like go next to Rena, or go up to Trisha. Trisha can just like go up, maybe take out her glass sword when she needs it. If she doesn't, she can take out the iron sword, and late game she can also take out like the lightning Chris, and use it to fight as she needs it. And also take out potion or elixir, which I didn't do when I got her killed, which I probably should have. But she is very nice to have a convoy access. Very early on too. It's not like she comes like a mid game or late game like when Yogurt does, but she comes like very early on when you do have like a lot of time to like train her up and use her convoy for what it is, to like grab stuff out of the convoy and use them. So yeah, I think Trisha got the convoy debuff early on. But she was just still fun to use. I think because of the convoy access, she is a good unit. Mainly because of the utility and the fact that she does have the late game potential. Without convoy, I think I would probably have to say that she's probably a bad unit. But because she is convoy, she is a good unit. So yeah, Trisha is up there as, I guess, with Arcus, Crow, and Amelia, as probably like one of my favorites in the game to use. I just wish that she actually had a backstory with like Varkade or something. That would make it perfect. Yep, convoy already good, just like how dancers are good, but probably a little bit less important than like the dancer. Just a little bit, since Rena is still convoy. Just having a second convoy is just very nice. Okay, and that's all units. I think I'm done. Okay, so that did take a while, but I think I said what I needed to say. Just a quick recap. Pretty fun game, playthrough. Very beginner friendly. You should play it. I would introduce it to people new to Fire Emblem, especially like Fire Emblem hacks who want to like not dive too much into skills and just have fun, just like with basic Fire Emblem. Story's good, characters are interesting. Don't quite like the EXP level. Do wish the supports did, well, some of them went a little bit faster. But overall, solid hack. The wait to sword weapons, that's gonna take way too long. Yeah. Cam, Abani, and Elgar Spear having convoy makes it easier. It does. And that's why Trish is a good unit. No, I'm not gonna wait to sell our weapons. Except for like the Gilded Brand. The Gilded Brand was fun to use. And the fact that I didn't Hermern is nice, I guess. I didn't have to Hermern Eviden. Oh yeah, I guess I did wish that like the convoy did expand to like 200 after Trisha promoted, because that would be pretty cool if it did. But too bad it didn't, and that's fine. Playing Musain first and be disappointed on Anders. I think I'm okay with that. Yeah, especially if Anders is actually the weaker route. Yeah, so I am happy that I did get to like play the better route, maybe. Especially with the dragons and then like the Fleurre teleporting in. Just felt, I think that's probably more epic than facing some skeletons, I'm not gonna lie. Which is also why I think having like the, not a split route, but like a split party is just generally better. for like the story experience. Like I said earlier, since I don't quite too much care about Samori, which I probably would if I actually like went that side instead. But if I went that side, I wouldn't have cared much about Arcus then, if he joined later. So, I don't know. Okay. Can I be happy with random skeletons? Will you be happy with random skeletons? Were you happy with them? Compared to like my big dragons. And then like Fleurre in the middle, acting all like ore farming a little bit in the middle. Plus there's also like the Rophon talk with them too. So more backstory there. While it's on Varkade, I'm totally fine with him like having the ending where he doesn't fight. Since I guess he is just like the guy in the background. I think they could have done more with him. He said he wanted to unite the continent. But why would he just like send Renel control it? He did get like all the prophecies from like Amaro. Knows about like what happened in the past as well, so why was he talking about weakness? It kind of seems like I think Varkade might be an unfinished character. I think the entire Dream of 5 is kind of unfinished. Since there were still like a lot of plot points still like left kind of unresolved. Oh, they didn't kill your party, shame on me. It is what it is. I still got through it without having to restart. It might be because of like the couple years of development to like finally complete the game. But I think a couple of the stuff are unresolved, especially like Varkade. I expect the sequel. It's written like there should be a sequel, but I think it's just the fact that they didn't finish it, and afterwards they came back to Dream of 5 and then eventually finished it, but like the original like creative spark wasn't quite there. Or the like, maybe not spark, but like the story continuity wasn't there from like back then to now. Is the thing, is what it feels like. But honestly, I think I'm fine with like this kind of story ending like this, because I think it does like fit the theme of subverting expectations, where you could get like the complete story, but that's just how life sometimes is, where stories don't finish. You just live on with your life, and then like make new stories and do your own thing as best you can and all that. But yeah, I think in like in a world where Dream of 5 is like completed, and like a completed Dream of 5 would probably have like a more fuller story for Varkade, where it's like completed a couple years back and not like completed like last year, I think was when this was like released. So yeah. Breaking the "you can trust me" cycle. Yep. There is that. Alright. I think I'm done. That's it. Yeah, I think that last point I was supposed to like say at the very beginning, but then I got caught up like talking about the characters and all the other stuff too. So it is a good thing that I was reminded that, so thank you, Axel. Alright, so with that is gonna be it for this one. So thank you very much for watching, and I shall see you next time. Yeah, I do believe my next, well, because I don't think Fortune's Weave is gonna come out anytime soon. Same with the Tyranny of Light. I think I am gonna play Swords and Peace after like looking at it again. Yeah, I will put a disclaimer later about how I do have my reservations about it, but that will probably like start in like a week or so. Just a quick break from Fire Emblem as I play my other games. So yeah, that's probably next. Fire Emblem wise. Yeah, probably a week or two. And then just watch like Fortune's Weave like comes out like next month or something, and then I'll be like, shoot. But yeah, if any of those two hacks come out, I am gonna like drop everything. Well, sorry, not hacks. One main game, one hack game. If they come out, I am gonna drop everything to play them. But yeah, I think Swords and Pieces is gonna be next. Soon. Okay, yeah. Thanks for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye.